Welcome to part 7, where we'll be going through the Halleck tree, which took so long to get through yesterday, but we're at the boss. Who's the boss? I do not know. That's what we're here to find out after streaming yesterday and getting all our armor and everything and finding new armor. And so we're going to start. So it's nearly 6 o'clock anyway in the evening. So let's see how things go. Yeah. I suppose press continue. I mean, people come and go. Well, they do here. I just think, some people, it's a bit, I call them the night owls. Because they're not, I was looking at the demographics yesterday on my YouTube. And a lot of them, yeah, when I try and talk and leave comments and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Yeah, they're from all over the world, so no wonder. I mean, I thought English was the national language. I just found not talk. Theoretically, yeah. I'm just going to sit here, drink my coffee, and see what happens. Because we've got all of our armor. And yeah, she needs to an intro. You can buy something to an intro if you're a channel on Fiverr, but I did have someone do one for me to find out that these absolute scrubs on Fiverr uses copyrighted music, when I could take that and I don't know how I'd do it, put music into when I had that Deep River Bird made, that's copyrighted, yeah. I could get rid of that and just have that, even though it's a bit of a synthy sort of thing, or you could have done a load of other things, but some were like, I don't know, you know, they cost money as well. It's about £25, something like that, but just as simple. You see a lot of people have intros. A popular intro is just a few people, like, you know, like characters just sitting around a fire with some background music of Medulla, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. They're the common ones, just that, because it represents, you know, a lot. You've got to be careful with Dark Souls music, because I've been copyrighted with music in mods, with Cinders and Dark Souls 3, and it's all done through, I was like, in Thailand, and at that time I was thinking, so the copyright was Fighting Gale music, yep, it couldn't be monetized, and Cinder. They all come from Far East, and it said the countries like Thailand are like, well, some of these people don't actually live, because the people that make the music are Japanese. Now you got, what's her name? Yukuri, I forget her name, the girl there. She left from Soft after Elden Ring DLC, so you got to be careful what she uses, even though it should be safe. But I tried to do all the Shadow music, and yeah, I couldn't. I got copyrighted right at the end credits, so I used it. If I didn't use that, then it, yeah, but it's like a recording that took like 2 hours just doing all the music, because like, you know, you get the video. A good one to do is I've done Silent Hill, but you could do Silent Hill for an hour. Just walk around that character at the beginning of the game in a loop. It gets views because an hour's enough. You can be able to do it for too long. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I listen to things like I listen to a lot of relaxing things, you know, like binaural beats, stuff like that. Beautiful day out there, but I missed both because we're still not fully recovered. Really. Yeah, this is our home. This is actually, this is all the frenzied armor. So this is our weapon. Yep, frenzied. 14, goes up to 15. This is the last thing that we do get, which is it just beats in frenzied power. See, it's similar to bleed, and there's a lot of things changed. Black dumpling. Yeah, this here. So we got that from beating Midra, and beating Midra out of all the spells that I've got, beating Midra with the own spell. Which one is it? Yeah, Chaos Beam. Yeah. I knew it. Bleed on Moog. Just watch. Just see. It all works. Yeah. On all the bosses. I don't know if it'd work. The holy damage on Elden Beast. No, that wouldn't work. But the others, yeah. Depends how long this one will be, because I go on who comes in, but I'll always finish and we put these together. And then I don't know what to do next, but we're going to be in this. When I mean I don't know what to do, blood seems quiet, but I do know we picked up a lot because I've done that a lot, especially in the DLC, because I thought it was broken. I did, until I read, which was a long time ago, this is a 90-hour like thing. Unreal. Yeah, so we're here in Hellictree. Only here. That's it. Don't have to do the DLC. That'd be up to me. You know? If I want to get, I mean, there's no, don't know where the ball bearings. I mean, it's when you get to Castle Watering Hole. So that is, you have to go to Sunken Chapel. Oh, there's the boss fight. We'll just see how this goes. Yeah, but getting to a 15, you need it's called a primordial, which we haven't got. We've got the other ones, and some, yeah. Convergence mod, guys. Yep, some of your ball bearings are bugged because they're still in my inventory. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Right. Let's see what it looks like. Else. So we haven't got all this. So these streams should be clear. Actually, it's my first coffee of the day, believe it or not. I haven't had one since, I don't know. Oh, about 14 hours ago. Not a lot, that one. Most probably we could double on that. It doesn't look like good for dust bloods, as I was looking at a lot of people reacting to it. It's mainly the thing, the machine. If they've done the right thing, a lot of people are like, well, I might have to buy it because we're talking about the bigger content creators, you know what I mean? But it looks like Digital Foundry have done a test on it. You know, PvP, because it's a PvP game, it's tweaked a few, you know, in that sort of people that play that sort of thing. You know, I do invasions, but I'm not a PvPer. But yeah, looks like I mean, it does say 100 up to 120 FPS, but Digital Foundry have done a thing and it says it's 30 FPS. So do you fancy doing that 30 FPS? Considering you're going to spend about 500 quid for one game. So, could either be an observer or get involved. It depends, because I think it's very expensive to play one game. Me personally, I could play loads of these mods, you know? And not just the, not just these ones. I mean, when I'm on the Convergence mod, you know, I have to play this mod. Can't add like a mod on top. I have to uninstall the other mod. It doesn't work that way. I thought we might get that. So let's see how this looks on the TV. Otherwise, it's just going to burn too much electricity. Thought it might. That's fine. Okay, let's turn that off. Right, no people's coming in, so that's not. Right. I lost 500,000 yesterday. 321 is status. Yeah, you get a lot of ruins though through up to here. We lost. You know, it's just such a pain going through the new area and not knowing which way is which. And why is this table here? Oh yeah, pest threads. That. Oh yeah, we picked up Millicent's armor, which is in the Halleck tree. I went and got all Millicent stuff, and she come and basically, yeah, I was just trying to get her to push her to, what's up here? Yeah, the Godskin Noble. As soon as I beat the Godskin Noble, it says, oh, she said you could summon me here, summon, and then she just spawned and attacked me. Very bizarre. So, I don't know. And what did I get from her? Not her armor or anything like that. When I got pest threads, but I said, you get pest threads, you get the spear, which is better than the thingy from the DLC. I can't remember where you get it from, because they could have put it in. No, they wouldn't. You've got to remember that everything here, spells come from find them after classes and whatnot, but obviously Gowry is pest threads, yeah, he's built bearing. But a very good spell in Elden Beast, would say that, but yeah, it depends. The frenzied is done, so well, it's not, but it's gonna be now, because we are here. Is it the Halleck Tree Library? No, it's the Halleck Tree Town. Yeah, it's beautiful. Got a boss here. Do I know what it is? No. So we have to make sure that we've got so we're going down that way. Love this spell. It just does what it does. Fantastic. Where do we end up? Oh, swords. Yeah, we got these. That's it. We got these pots from oh, God. Well, listen. So we'll do another Convergence run. It's bleed, or we might go soul level run. So, just looking, because it did say the all-knowing set is soul level 1 run, or we could be interested in this. This is new armor. So I've never done really a mystic magic run. This black hood. So wait there. What is it? This one here. Yeah, this is very weird. Coming from Rani's, where you get a great moon. I don't know what this is. It does all kinds of very. I couldn't explain it. You have to read it. It does. You feel like it makes you even feel like you're a god. So usually, where's the all-knowing? Here he is here. So the helm set, right? We just need to make sure you gain additional 1 in 1 faith, 1 arcane element. When you drink a physic, you gain 7 in faith, arcane, endurance, and mind for 2 minutes. Knowledge lock-in between the shudder to fear at the end should be. So perhaps the all-knowing's helm is not for level 1. So let's check the chest, because it's always going to be here. Let's check. Armor set countervise worn by often get it all knowing. Increase in faith arc 1 by 1. You gain additional 1 in faith and 1 arc. Kinetic innovations when you drink crimson. This seems to have changed. Why has it changed all of a sudden? This is telling the totally opposite about a level 1 run, right? It says to all-knowing armor, and now it's not even saying that. Well, let's check. I don't know where to find the gloves, but the boot should be around here. This is said a million times. I could start just because I'm tempted to do one next. All-knowing. We might not have got it, but that all said. Yeah, it's always said level 1. So why isn't it not saying it now? Giving us all these bizarre things. We might not have got the bottoms. Or no, you don't get to fight him again. You might get his arm off, but there's another boss. Elden Lord. Some more. Swear. So I don't know if this is a new class for this armor. This is no armor to the mod. That's what that other one is. No. Don't know. Gloves. I should imagine they'd be down here. This is what we got. Golden prosthesis. So this is Millicent's. Doesn't say it, but it comes as a part of it. It's in the Halleck tree. And this is magic armor, I believe. It's from the golem down there. Veterans. Scaled. That. Crucible. There's only one way to find out. I just start quickly. A level 1 class. Read it. and then just come back to this like I did with the blade. But yeah, we got all our armor and all from the DLC, but why is it changed? It's, do I have to go somewhere else for, because we're in a like a for it to change a thing? Does something happen to this level 1? Because it hasn't got level 1 on there. And I can tell you something, all this armor says level 1. Wear this armor if you are level 1. Yeah. And why can't I see it now? Arm with countless eyes and ears. Increase in faith and arc and mind by 4. Yeah, if you're ruin level 1. Right, so that might be the armor if you're ruin level 1. So let's just read the head again. Oh god, really? I mean, oh yeah, it does. It's me. I just misread it. If you're ruin level 1, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Yeah. Eyes are gone. As where's our helmet? Should be hard to miss. Anyway. Well, people. Make sure everything's done. It's all new. Well, it's newly designed. I don't know what boss is in there. Might be the right still, but you can still see some or we just do this. Just call us. On this one out, I want to put this on again. It lasts for quite a while. What's beyond there? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, 2 bosses here would be normally Loretta. They've redesigned all of that up there beautifully, I must say. This goes sort of like backwards, it's not like straightforward. So what enemies have you got here? You got the pages. So this would be from yesterday, Millicent's full armor, which is going here. Might be the Scarlet Rot, but as I've played the Scarlet Rot twice, a couple of years ago now, last one, or maybe over a year ago, before these big changes. The actual last armor was the Clean Rot armor, and I just felt the armor before was better. And obviously in here, this is it was just the Page's hood here, which is part of the bow build, but was always there. The next part is I'm not doing it again because that's the last time we played it, and I just misjudged where the thing was. So is this what my beloved? Yeah.
My beloved.
Is that in the game? I don't know. Because we've got all of them, but I don't know. Because we found it up there. Anyway. You can, yeah. Here's the rail. Which redesigned the whole Hell tree. Okay then. Still the same boss. I mean, what other boss if they've redesigned it, I don't know. I mean, there's still, obviously, yeah, to go through, so no new boss there. Well, they might have added something in here, so I don't know, like beyond here. There's changes because it just seems we just seem to be going into night all the time. Yeah, look. So, what would be? So knowing what path you're doing and going through all that, the radiant used, so it'd be the glintstone sorceries. So. New comet, obviously. Yep. Comet Azor. Okay. Renala's full moon, so that's where that was, instead of we picking up a hat from there. Anima Magica. That looks new. Because we can do magic as well, but not now. But let's see. They've changed the Halleck tree. So have they just changed that part of the Halleck tree? Or have they changed? I don't know. Oh, that looks different down there. With a big tree on it. Yeah. Doesn't look... Yep, with a big hole. I don't know. I mean, you've got millennia, but you can just throw freeze pots to cancel. Don't know. So you can find out. Could that be an upgrade, man? I mean, I don't know. Think about it. No, it doesn't. Look. We look like we're still pretty high up. Grab this. No. And so then it would be going through. They've overhauled it. Oh yeah. So ancients, people say we don't really need any more weapons. We got plus 14. And we can get all our weapons up to 13. Let's see if we can find out and go down here. Hold on, what was that? Oh no, it's the lights. Yeah. Hold on. Oh no, no. Oh. No. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, okay. Might want to put this on. Yeah. Yeah, we got 9 toys. Okay. I love this. This kills everything. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, these guys there. So I thought about Millicent, getting Millicent here because I found her armour, so I quickly went and done her thing because it was all set up anyway. And we beat. Didn't even aggro. Oh, we've got this boy here. She went berserk. She insta-killed us like Millennia. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. With her little dagger. So this is where Millicent would have been. She said summon me, right? She said, oh, when I gave the summon me. So I know, obviously I know everywhere she goes. Didn't summon her. Should we have summoned her? That would have worked. No, killed Godskin Noble. She spawned and... See, one thing they haven't got, there's usually a knight here. You've usually got the which they've been all through. Then it'll be off to, yep, it'll be off to let's see where that, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's caged in. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. So why have they, I mean, what I think is, because the rat is there, if they think of any bosses, they haven't thought of a boss to put that one in there, a new boss. So they've definitely changed this, yeah, 100%. One is not a cage door here, but there is this here. This looks like a, yeah, it's a, I love this spell because it just gets all the enemies hidden everywhere. Right. So wait then. You have the light one. Doesn't open from this side. Let's go down that way then. How for these guys there. A ladder. Bless. That would be getting, I don't know, it's normally the no, it's not, it's the one below, the other seed. Interesting. So I wonder, American Sword Seal, down the bottom, it shouldn't be. You don't get a lot of Radagons or Maracas or a lot of ones. So all these have died from the explosion. They wouldn't get rid of Millennia because she's too iconic. My theory is Loretta, so inventory, oh I don't know, Anima Magic, 63, 53. This is new, yeah. And all these come from there. These are like high level magic stuff. So you have to go all the way to there to get it if you do a magic class. Okay. These all died from up above. Oh, the Halleck Great Shield. Okay, so this is the rarest shield in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It can only be farmed here. So interesting. I mean, that most probably got the highest holy damage shield for what's his name? Consort Rodan. God, they got some big boys in there. Can't open it. Just like this whole, all these new areas been you can't open. I wonder if I can reach it. Super giant. What's his name over there? They've, yeah, weird concept is they put loads of Halleck Knights in, no clean Knights in at the beginning, and then they put the bubble boys here. We can't reach. Big bonk over there. He's extra large. Yeah. Can, yeah. Alright. God. Yeah, well. Go for each him, but we just find a bit big. Got another boy down there. Strike while the iron's hot. Oh, you can. Oh, well, they put things down there. You can run down there and get them. Interesting. Yeah. New bosses. I don't know. I mean, there's loads of bosses in this game. Far too many to even think about it, but beautiful job they've done here, and there's still that to do. Oh, no ladder for Mikola. I was thinking they might. thinking they might do damn. We should just run down there. Mind you, we can, can't we? Yeah. Hold on. So that'll be. Can't. No. So most probably be wise to we when they kept the so that's locked above us. They love locking you in this mod. Yeah, they love locking you in everywhere. Stormvale, everything they've made, all the legacy dungeons. It's like, yeah, get through that now then. You know, I asked some, I had about 30 or 40 people watching me, so quite late last night. I said, no, it would be nice if someone subscribed to the channel, right? Someone did, then unsubscribed. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, it's costing me more on electricity to play this than I get from the streams. Yeah. 30p for like a 12-hour stream. Do you think it's worth it? Yeah. No. A channel where we get randoms that comment. Yeah. Something else I said something we changed long ago, and Newman's Ruins, that, let's see what's up here, because they locked a lot of thingies here. Oh, a door. Can't get in. There you go. Puzzle continues. So, as soon as it's done, that's it. Go through here. Yeah, completely change. Obviously, with one of the classes, you have to come here. This is new. Look, 63 in. That's from Loretta. So, Renala's full moon. Where you get that, it's just a hat. Yeah. That. So this is glintstone sorcery, so you'd have to come all this way, you know. Even Millicent's, this was got up here. This got the highest holy damage in the game. Holy 79. You'd have to put it up to like the, I mean, I haven't found the other shields or anything, but in here, everything's random. I only found one piece of armor that is like that. They all get. Big explosions. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if they're dead when they come back. This spell even killed Midra, and I was trying to do it with magic and everything. Yeah. So magic, everything, it seems to be everything But holy wouldn't kill Elden beast. Or just, well, I mean, nothing's impossible. People have done it, but I don't. Not in a big mod. So, yeah, a lock in. It's like a doorway. See? I mean, see, the thing is, you can come here. There's no stopping you. You can go anywhere from the minute you start a character. So there's no stopping you coming up here. If this comes under those spells we got there. Well, that is. Renala just drops her armor. So the other Dark Moon is a hat. Just a hat here. Yeah, just an ordinary hat from one of the melee classes. So, yeah. Don't know if that's decoration or what, but we haven't got a heel on. If they've got those, I don't think we have a problem with them. Bless them, but I just put a heel on. So that's locks up there. There's no Radagon source there. If they put the same, I don't know, it might change enemies down here, but should have put a heal because of these these people. If it's those like the silent guys. Oh, it's not. It's them. Oh, yeah. So what's up there? Ancient. So it's the same as what was up in the Haligtree, the Misforgottens. He's got these puddles of water. Yeah. So I think it looks like you'd have to go backwards to open up the gates. ladder up here. So once that opens... yeah, so... Oh, yeah. Where are we? Is this where it looks like? Pillage item? What item? Oh, no. This looks like where the christenings would be, where you'll get the other... So I wonder if this is the... It's not, it's just turtleneck. Oh my god, these guys are trolling. I mean, because you get, all you got to do is beat Loretta. That's it. And this spell, yeah, it just absolutely wipes everything out. Like every all the other spells do, and the melee weapons if you've got it set up right. And with the frenzy we have, because that's what we've been using. None of the magic, nothing. Hold on. From her. Yeah, so Lord's Ruin. Okay, let's see. There. Boiled crab. This guy's good. It's quite a tough fight to do. This was this guy. That's where Fear is. Yeah, but she's still stuck there. I don't even know where to get her thing is. It's like you'd have to start with class, otherwise you end up like I'm doing, like more or less the whole game. OP pages. More ladders. Oh, they're not there as well. Poison. Okay. Yeah. Be better to top up. Yeah, we can get this one for it. Can you just jump on that? Yeah, you can. Clue where we are. I'll be able to open this door. No. So seedbed curse. Okay, so they put one in here, but yeah, we are. Thank God I've still got Kazan to play as well, but I won't put it on YouTube. A lot of stuff. Wait, so I just this ladder. We barely touch the surface of that game, so. Right, that, yeah. So we should, this door, you should be able to open the door. Yeah? Okay, so now. See where you are. Right. The other door that didn't open is that one up there. But we've already, I don't know, we might have been in there through here. Scholar things. Taking what nights. So we've been out there, that might be. Hold on, I think I'll get out that way. Yeah, that was that way. So I wonder if this is the door that is, yeah, I don't know, it's not open anyway. Perhaps that's meant to be down there, then since we're gonna clean what nights for. You should. Yeah, I thought so. There's a ladder up here. To these notes, we didn't get that. Lightning. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Alright. Can open that. So from the grace, yeah. That's the way we went, yeah. Then So what if this takes you up? So here you got Mikola's or Mikola. Oh, I don't know. You got the weapon up here, yeah, but Envoy's Great Horn. Okay. So well, we got quite a few thingies. Obviously the spells. So God, you know what? If you're doing the magic, then so it's not going to be hard. I mean, you just got to beat Loretta. That's it, and go through. Yeah, the thing that's going to just absolutely destroy you, getting through the enemies. Unless you can get through it like completely quiet. And I'll tell you, that talisman doesn't work completely quiet, no? Stupid it is, like the 3-in-1 talisman. You know? Let's see which way. It's very confusing, so yeah. Oh yeah, that's we just here, aren't we? Yeah, the ladder. Then you're good to get the summon here. You have to do that jump over here. Or is it? No, you just jump over here, yeah. Oh wait, there's still, we're not going to do it, okay? No, we're not doing it. I'd rather do it. Rune level 1, run, or bleed, run. Hook all these together. There's one. I'll finish this tonight, regardless. This and the we've got Millennia here, optional. Don't have to. Things we've done our bit. Otherwise, it's like we could be tilting like 100 hours, you know. No new boss, I mean, there's loads of new bosses. I mean, you got down there. You want to clear out this whole area and really make it the daylight, because it's we can bomb these weapons. I'll tear that for now, like this guy there. I mean, just our spells. The moon, the daylight and nighttime stuff, yeah, it's, yeah. You're in night already before you come here. You seem to be in night more than you are in day in the mod. That's what it's not a DLC thing, so. Right now, just fine. Right. Is that just a wobbler? What's that there? Oh! Nothing. No, getting through that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Then you got the bit up here. Yeah, have a nice explosion goes up. I mean, it does help to get some of them. These are going to be around here. Why would they put down there? I've got the Hallock tree. You should be able to go up there through, I don't know, yeah. Like that guy there. See? It's creeping up. Saying that though. Yeah, we can hop up here. Or a chest. It can't be, I mean, this is like a land of just smithing stones, yeah? We can make so many weapons to plus 1, 2, wait there. 4. We've got weapons though. Go that way. No art. I don't think any archers or anything. Oh, so we did go that way. You get the beams, then you got the floor, then you got a guy standing there down here. Yeah. So these would all died from this spell, the wood of the Lich Dragon. And then, oh, you got a thing here. So over there, it looks like you got, I don't know, there's a Yerdtree avatar. And again, can't go in that way. So I don't think they would have changed that boss. I thought they might have changed the boss, but there's a new weapon here. Yeah. Or is there? I don't know. Have we found one? Don't know. I've seen the thumbnail of this. You know, comes new weapon, this and whatnot. Nothing new to me, but over there. I don't think we'll be able to go up there. That's a different part. Everything's dead. Yeah. Oh, so they put that there. This is on the roof, which is that higher one up there. Up there. Let's get on there. So it's off that one down onto the top, and then this is the higher one, this one here. Yeah. You should be able to, yeah, get all these. Mind you, those are all Paladin Knights, so they're going to be quite powerful. They've all got the I've got those kills. Yeah. Well, beefy boy. Is that a shield? And there we go. They can't come up there. That one's there. Oh, he's regenerated his health. I don't know. I mean, the next grace, that's opened. There's a guy behind. So you wait. See, there's a mastery as well in these spells. Look at that. This is used to learn the master level of Dragon King. So there'll be a master level of all the spells. You can't use this. I haven't been added to the mod yet, so their plans are very, very... There's another one there. I'm just gonna wait. They've made it a lot better, but I mean, it's Millicent's armor, Melissa, just some weird stuff. I mean, didn't get the frenzied, so dull. It could be somewhere else, but I parried those enemies and that didn't come. So that guy there is the Halletree Knight. Pokey, yeah. Not this back though. So. I can hear them, yeah, everything underneath going. This says a door, so there's been quite a few ladders. Why don't we can jump over there? No. There's another section now, and you can't. That's why we choose this up one, because you couldn't jump up there. Let's see, there might be a thing down the bottom there. It's gonna be long. I'm gonna finish this tonight. Yeah, we'll be done. And bleed, or just might do the rule level 1. Yeah. Challenge. Said no, I haven't played a lot of the other ones. No, I haven't. This would be the Z-Lot one that's done. Well, you see, the people that are coming late, like 9, 10, 11. See, bugs, so, okay. We haven't really been looking for those. But there's 2 here, actually. A warming stone. And there might be a ladder going up to... You can see that other purple. Haven't been down there. And planes, you see at night comes quick here. So normally there'll be a ladder there, is there? No. Haven't done that bottom bit there. But it's like, how do you get up to that shiny quickly? I mean, there's new weapons in this area, so new to the game, new to the mod. They always have like 3 or 4 weapons that are new to the mod that usually melee based or whatever. So so we're working our way backwards. So what they put there, archers. So what's beefy boy? Can't see in this light. 'Cause it would be a halleck tree. No, I can't see. Yeah, that's always there, those soldiers. Work our way back. Looks like we're gonna have to, because I want to investigate the whole area and see what Millennia's stuff's like. If she drops, I don't know. We'll soon find out, because previously it was the Cleaner armor was the final armor. If this is that helm, then it's a normal like night helm. Halleck tree night helm. Let me see what this is, because I could work out. Faith, reduced weapon. Okay, alright. Increase faith 2, reduce weapon stamina by 2, and increase weapon holy damage by 2. Increase faith by 2, reduce weapon stamina cost by 2. It's the faith, yeah, but it's increase faith by 2, reduce weapon stamina cost. Okay, so it's a weapon. Then you'd have like a spell version before that. Like we had before, it's the fingerprint armor. So no well, this is still uninvestigated. Let's have a look around here, then see what those guys are, because those Halleck tree knights, boats, those guys are pretty. These ones with the boats. Oh look! Oh. Is that just one? Yeah, we're not being poked by these guys. Oh no, do you know what? Oh, there is a ladder. We're gonna, yeah, aggro those, the knights, and, yeah. Those guys climb up in as well. So, what is... Mate, whoever that is down there needs to make him to light and kill these crystallines. It's like, looks like one blast taking them. Yeah, that looks like the guy, the boss. Who is it? Poison. Is it, what if it's a buffed up? Oh, God. Clean what night? So entry, Erdtree, Sanctuary, Shamir. There we go. Nicholas Lilies, that's what it is from there. There's the whole bottom bit to do here. Artillery. I mean that bottom bit down there. That bit's go up there. We couldn't open this. So what is this? Where's the new weapon then? Alright. So how do you get over to that bit over there? It must be up there and jump on that ledge down there. We'd have to see the grave. You can't see. We've been going for it in the dark most of the time. I want to kill those crystallines. Then might have to reset it. Yeah. Because you still got the waterfall, and see what Millennia's like as well. They've changed it, but should be one left here. Oh, we've got both. Yeah, this one here. This took Rotten Crystal Sword. Yeah, that's when if they've reworked it though. So that would mostly go with the rock build. Yeah. I can guarantee you that because it's Millennia as well. Hold on, the red boys down there. Needs to check the other iron because there's new weapons that just comes from, I don't know. It said there's a ring type thing. So what is this then? Erdtree, yeah. There's a more Shamshir found in kinship. See if these are ghost. It's not, you can't summon, it's not worth using them. Oh, that crap's up there. We'll get rid of all those because there's usually a ruin under there. Sword fashion and pure crystal deed deposit infested in scarlet rock and spinning slash deck. Skill favoured with dexterity choice. So it looks like part of the rotten stuff because you've got Millennium. This would be, but then you've got the rock from the other ones. in DLC. So, Ramina. So, if you've done the rock class, which I really do like the rock class, it would take you to Lake Ra, which you got, I think, is the strongest boss I've faced in this mod so far. But I thought we'd get one here, but who knows? I don't know. I mean, we haven't even done. Yeah, that's a hero's ruin. ×5. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Hey? Blimey. If he's down there, then. Yeah. That could be what the weapon is. Yeah. If we die, I mean, we've got the grace here, but yeah. So good to have this. Look. I mean, we've got Millennia right down there. It's got to be a weapon. It must be. Look. Marika's ruin. No, where are you? I don't know, unless something dropped from Millennia. I've only seen the thumbnail, and obviously don't want to spoil myself going through it, because you've got the other side of here, which I should think this be. Then we have the rest of the graves. It's all going to respawn again. These guys, they're going to put these in an awkward place, I just imagine, but need to backtrack to the other area. Yeah. Gonna be a pain, but so this area would be the strongest with the Halletree Knights. Just dark, it's just so long. Okay, what amendments have we got then? Midra. Seeing you got all their, but we got all their weapons anyway. It doesn't work like that. So what? So he needs to go on that high bit. Yeah, there's a power. Well, it could be anything, but I don't know. You know, these guys are pretty tanky. Set up for now. Yeah. Safe bet would have been to stay up. There's a lot of bullshit. See? And I just went all through that, and we didn't even die. It's a bad code, because that's nearly getting towards a level. Let's see, you'll get a level coming through it. Maybe it's not worth it, but still. Ways to do this is to go back. So I want to see what that thing is. Could be the weapon. Unless we missed things because you had the other side of the Halletree, but that might be time for another whenever, because there's a lot here. Right, if I use this. Then go back so I can see where I've been. So you have to jump on that bit, then you have to jump on the ledge. Mm, 400,000. These guys will drop it. You get it easy from all these. These are like 4,500. No, 5,000. There's a lot of enemies here. They ain't died yet though, but you can see they're clean rock. They're using magic, like from like Renala. One there. I mean, if you went through the start of the Halleck tree, there's a whole left side of it where there's purples, but there's a bit, you know, it could be a ruin arc, it could be, you know, a leaf. They all shine like that. I wonder if that's got all those, because the Halletree Knights are strong. And the shield. If you want to farm the shield in this game, where is it? That there. You don't farm it here. Look, it's farmed before you go to Millennia from one night. Yeah, if you want to get that shield, because it's the rarest shield in the whole of Elden Ring. But it's farmed from only one night. So if you go through the swamp, then you go towards Millennia. There's a Halletree Knight there. If you look up this, it'll show you which, if you wanted to farm that to do it, you know? But, yeah, just, they are proper strong, I can tell that for now. So I think... it looks like these are... because ain't that one item I want to overlook. And we didn't go down here. No, because there's no ladder here. Right, okay. No down there neither. So we haven't been down that part. And there was no ladder down there. Yeah. You got that bit that goes down there, yeah, that tree trunk. Look at these guys, look. What's the poison coming from the flower? I can see where I want to go and look, check out. Just up there, yeah. Where you got some guys, so basically looks like you have to go up there. You can't spells. It's just terrible when you got enemies running at you too, especially with this because you got arc. Your friends is always arcing your neck. Okay. Need to get up on the ledge where I walked up to. Because it was dark, couldn't see that down there, so. How much pace are? You know that they got like mega health. Just so I can get over there, these guys, and go down to the floor as well. It's like it's not like you can't walk around. That is over there. Otherwise, it could be anywhere. I mean, there's the other side of it as well. Try and get this done tonight. I don't know. I mean, got to try and get up here. I really forgot. I ain't got a clue how I got up there, but it's definitely in there. Coming down there. Bubble boys, they're out here. This doesn't open. Yeah, look, we're getting hits from there. So that is obviously just doesn't open. So yeah, it looks like going up here. Because Lily. This is where it is. So... No. Yes. No. Oh, certainly. Yeah. And we can see. So, all this, well, not all that, that's come through the whole thing, which is taken an hour and 43 minutes, and that's including beating Loretta. Yeah, Newman's room. Okay, whatever. But I haven't done this bottom bit of the floor. In other words, you should be able to jump down there. Is that raised? Yeah, it is. So, yeah, this is the other side. Yeah. Oh, there's Potman. This bit up here. Don't know, because we haven't known. No. On these boxes. And this. Wonder what this opens up, because there's a lot of gear to get from here. Well, on the thumb that says the Haddock Tree. I'm not interested. I want to get done with this game. That's it. Finito. So, no. Actually didn't see that, but that's on the other side of that. So, so going along the floor. This every sort of like area they've made. This whole it locks you in. Oh, we haven't been in this bit here either. There's usually a crystalline in here as well. And you got all the other. It's beautiful what they've done, but mind you, I mean, Loretta drops all the high-end magic spells. It's the glintstone magic or ice. I mean, look, there's these. That's new. Animal magic might be. I don't know, because it is higher than any of these. 63. Yeah. And then you have a Millicent's armor, Page's hood, which is part of the bow build, so you have to go here. A new, my beloved.
My beloved.
I ain't got a clue if that's in the game. I can't remember them all, apart from the purple ones that are new in the DLC. But yeah, so it'd be see what's at the bottom. Go from the other side towards Millennia. Oh, look, there's a pot right there, in there, so. Oh, yeah, why not? It's going on because there's no ladder here, so. This game has changed beyond belief, I can say that. Even all the areas that were changed before have been changed again. I thought there would have been a new boss here, but I don't know. I mean, we haven't been over the other side yet. Oh, who's this? Squilla! Oh, killer! Oh my god. You got a Squilla kill of the Golden Order. Golden Seed. So you might not know him, but yeah. He still streams on Twitch, but sort of him and Gino, sort of loggerheads, Gino Machino. Yeah, who's better than? Not who's better than who. They wouldn't say who's better than who. But Squilla, he's a mixed race guy. Really, really nice guy. He's got ADHD. He will not stop talking, but in a good way. Very positive, and he's a health freak. He can play the guitar very, very well, is what I say about him. So I spoke to him, and he was a bigger streamer and YouTuber well before Gino. Yep, then he just stopped streaming for a while, and then Gino took over. But out of all what Squilla, because he still streams now on Twitch, but you know, Gino's sort of got that GOAT status about him, you know. But Gino said, who is the best, you know, content creator in your eyes and player out of all? And they all said Fraz Khan, who doesn't do it, and Fraz Khan is my age, so yeah, which I didn't know. I would have put him at 40, not in his 50s. So that is everything in it. So yeah. So Squilla. So wherever you go, they're going to have no. So that is who do we have? Park and Harbour. I don't agree with that. She's played this mod once. Just because they put people Twitch streamers in it as NPCs, you've got to wear a badge, and Squilla's been on Twitch streaming since, you know, well, I got an affiliate in 2018, but I'm just saying, I'm not a Twitch streamer, that's it. YouTube, I like being on YouTube, but I mean, for what? If I made this into a video, if I had the money and gave it to something else, it would do well. It was edited well, do you know what I mean? But it costs a lot of money. Let's have a look what we got from Tree Hill. There's another load of ones we got as well. I can't remember where from, but it's from some magic. We've not gone past it. Into curly magic. Yeah, well, I've gone past it because of the. Wait, I'm sure I see it. Where isn't it? Shield. That. So be amongst. So yeah, we better finish the game. We beat Malekith. That's okay. And there's some new faith. Here we go, it's here. So this one here is Spiller. So this will come under the Bestial. Yeah, these are absolutely useless, but they're not in here. I haven't tried them, but this is the Bestial incantation. It'll be this one, because the highest one here, these are low. This is, I don't know how far, but we picked them up through here. Considering we've got all our spells, we're just trying to get rid of these guys down here. put it in tonight because we have to go through the other end, and the other end's just going to be. Just want to make sure we're not dead. This would be part, it could be the one of the fake one. We're definitely gonna do like either bleed, or I'm very tempted. This is all from the Halleck Malissance, which is raw. Which see what Millennia drops to be part of the like it was before the bow. Malissance is raw. See what Millennia drops. So armor was to improve rock, but then you've got rot in the DLC, so there'd be I played that twice, so I thought it was good. The spells are some of the beautiful ones that I've seen because it's got the butterflies and whatnot. But her armor was plain rot armor. So I've heard one before. I don't know what they've done now because they've changed everything by a mile. See, this is, so we've done, I would say, half of this easy, but then we've also done Moglin Palace, but then we're going to start from here and work our way to that, because there should be some new gear in. I've seen the thumbnail, unless I didn't find it. I mean, these Cleanots, they've got magic as well. Please wait here to do this for a moment. It's all changed, even in the lakes and all that lot. You don't have to kill everything, just make sure those not said, well, say that, because if I start, right, consumable ruins, I need to, yeah, I'm not losing this. We lost a lot in the Halleck tree, like a lot, about 700,000, even though we don't need to really level up, but what I want to do is change this to morning. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna, because we went through the whole of the Halleck tree, that part there, in night mode. And in the beginning of the Halleck tree, there's a left path that had loads of purple, so I don't know, so these shouldn't respawn where they are, but is with these guys. They're going to be loads of them around the corner as well. I just don't want to do it and pull these Halleck Knights in there. Oh, bloody hell. Standing, right, yeah. So I see what I didn't want to do of these knights coming up. No. So even though we've got the grace here, but yeah, we're one shot. we've got what? No, we've got 14 poise now. I'm gonna pull these knights in. Crystallines been pulled in. It's because what this spell does, it attacks itself to all the enemies. Normally these are defeated. These are two bow guys. Normally these usually climb up. Will of the Lich Dragon, this is where you fight, obviously if you do, I don't know, go to Fear's quest line, you couldn't even find our ruin, because our ruins usually, there's a boss up there, could be anywhere. Her ruin is up there, and you've got the Godskin Matriarch up here, which is good. These spells are good, it's just like Malekith and stuff, the Soulburn again it's called. So it's Bleed. You can't see people saying Bleed's got a lot of new spells, but I think they've all got new spells. As a Frenzy, never played it, so is it new? I don't know, I haven't got a clue. But we've got the last arm, beat Midra with, because I was trying to think magic, everything. Well, got him Chaos Beam, yeah. So then we just go through the ramp to change everything. So these are dead, one's dead, so it's that, then take out the other thing. This one on, got it. Right, so it looks like they died. They've stuck some red ones down there as well. On there, it's got to go. Yeah, 9. Doesn't matter. It's just the shield that's regenerating our FP quicker. You get a lot of classes that do have a shield as well. But Bleed or Ruin Level 1 will be the next one before we go back onto the Convergence. So I already got that. So that was a rock knife. That would be part of all the rock gear that you get. No, so wrong way. So what was this? There was a Marika ruin up here. Yeah. You can see right down, all through there. Obviously, yeah. Wonder what this is. It's most probably still the worm there. that was America. Right there. Where are these weapons then? We can get it from here. I bet that's full of them. Even though we can quick step all the way through it, but we get absolutely slaughtered in there. And I don't know about, I mean, that could be a glow for 10, but they might have put something else there. I do know what it is, because you got the worm there. See, like, it's highlighting all these guys in it. Or is that? Yeah, it is. So it's the... Get a stack clean up. It's weird that it only works on the spells and not frenzy. The stack to stay there. Everything's got to die in this one. Millennia, the other side as well, where all those knights are. Like I said, this is the rarest shield in the game, yeah, but it's farmed over here in vanilla. This one here, yeah, it's farmed. It's got the highest power in the game. It's good for Radan consort, but it's not farmed very big. We picked it up here because guys just put it there. But it's farmed from one it's over the other side of all this. It's just when you jump down before Millennia. If you go to the right, you've got the pest phrase. Go to the right, you've got it's farmed from one guy there. Just one. But you've got grace there, so you can keep them farming. If you know, you just farm them all. They're pretty strong as well, so keep that in mind. But yeah, it's dropped from there. I mean, I've picked it up quite a lot. I didn't realise when they said they made it on a video. It's very in the shield, not rarest item, the shield. But we can't lock onto anything now. Well, let's get our FPS. I'll turn the light on because it's time. It's getting dark in here. It's been a really warm day today. My mum rang me up, told me. But I was half a bed and asleep because I didn't get much sleep last night, so we had to have an afternoon nap. Been ill now for 6 weeks. So let's see if these are 3 days left of antibiotics. Now, this is slow. We could push it with that for a minute. We do need the old Lord's talisman just for the car speed. Yeah, so definitely, if we do beat this tonight, it's just all it is going through, not doing a dip, just going towards all in. Through Mesmers, I've done too much. We're clocking nearly 100 hours on this, I tell you. And theoretically, you can only, you know, they haven't modded the DLC. They've changed some item places in the DLC, but they haven't modded it. And I don't think they're going to touch the DLC They seem to do this every 4 months. So who won't, well, Lobo's Jr., he said he won't play this until it's out of, what do we call it? Beta. What are you doing here? We are right. You dare, you absolute dicks. Look, they've got 3,000 health. We got the Moog's Ruin, trying to do that. Moog's Ruin is healing us, that's why it's going backwards and forwards. Oh, we have to see about that, I don't know. You have to set up a bow. I mean, the golden seeds, yeah, you can't, we haven't used a lot of them. Okay, right. Well, let's see what's down there before I have a look on that top part. You've got to save it, so you have to kill what's up there. Yeah, we'll just well hit that. Right. No, so you got that 15. Yeah. Oh, hey. See, they've changed that as well. See, it's massive. Told you. So you need to just look up here. Up here. These just keep on spawning. Up here. Oh, and there's a pest frame. Which that one's always up there, but we didn't come up here. Oh, look at that. Oh no, we're looking back on ourselves. So towards the tree. Yeah. Means that if it's a golden seed, then it might not be, but we can squash them for that extra hill. trees. Yeah, it's going to be all marked. Okay. So we can come back and do that while we go down to the bottom. Right. Yeah. So as of one boy over there, it's easier to kill him with a bow, but we're not losing ruins for him smashing, doing a dive in that pool and knocking us out in that thing. No way. Because even though we are close, even though doing a one level up is not gonna, yeah. We don't want to be losing these. That's it. So, because we're not going backwards yet, we could reset this. Because I'll go and do the worm. Because the golden seed is early day, that's alright. So, which way? It's definitely not that way then. Take the plunge. Oh god. Let's have a look first. It's backwards. Yeah. It's a bridge. God, they've, yeah. Yeah, you got sheds down, not shed, little tiny building outcrops. So it looks like we'd have to go down that way. Thing that fountain, there's a fountain down there as well. Oh, yeah. Looks like it'll be right there. Oh, we got you. We got you, mate. Yeah. Halloween night. Alright, so we'd have to... You don't need, but I have to use this. Do you know what? Because we're never going to use these. It's because you've got the shield in front of us, that's why. See, with some of these spells, like this spell is not gonna, when we use it, it's not gonna push us. You know, we're always gonna stay in the same position, but I wonder if he's gaining health. Right. I just don't think we can lock on this angle. Yeah, he'll go with the next explosion, I bet. Yeah. He's gone. Why is this? I can buy, you know, I can buy max of everything that drops there just from the ball bearings we've picked up. So why do they make it look like it's such an important item, you know? Okay, this is gonna be this is gonna be a nightmare going through it. I'll tell that just for now. They've put these ladders in ways that you oh, you could jump onto that then, yeah. Yeah, they put some of these ladders, sort of like skinny ladders, just in weird areas. Right. If that should reach that. He's got a back twist, the Hallecky Knights, but I mean, having that shield up. Don't want to die down here with all these everything. Oh, it's a little guy that one of those healers. Oh, we can't. It's at a different angle. Wait for that, because that explosion sometimes can be a bit overwhelming. So you can. No, you can't. Okay. Yeah. There's a knight there with a shield on. Just don't know. I think we're too high up. Oh, that's a thing. Fauna. Eternal sleep pots. Yeah. The thing is, you can come here straight away. Oh yes, you can. But you're gonna have a tough time getting through it, considering level 400 and something, and we've been through literally, I don't know. This game is about, it feels like it's mostly about 3 times the size of the original game. Yeah, and that includes the DLC as well. If you went into every dungeon, and cause they've done, you know what, they've been working on this for like 3 years, or yeah. Because as soon as they've been working on it, it's come out in February, so first playthrough, then you had the other mod that was really hard, then this was out, then the Garden of Ice was doing their thing. But not finished. Oh no, the DLC. I think all this would be finished. They might change things. And what? Okay, we've got our... I don't really care what. Yeah. We don't want to be on the losing side of the ruins over here. Chest here. This could be. Do you know what? But a lot of people, do you know what they do? They come over in, right? They highlight this stuff. They use cheat engine. Yeah, that's it. I'm telling you. It's a weapon. Clean mop Finley. Nice. But you do get them from here. God. Alluring pots. Okay, so we got a thing down there. We're getting teased. Whatever it is. No sudden surprises. Nope. And then you got the whole new area of which we've been in, but this is very elaborate. Then you got the whole new area of crumbling. So we see, but as of new weapons and whatnot, yeah, we ain't come across anything, and I've seen something like a circle shape. So it's one of those guys that just blows himself up on you. So you can go that way there. So you can go that way. That is the way, yeah. So the explosion when I do the dragon beam, sort of can be a bit too much, but it does clear out everything. Dodgy steps. Best thing about this, bomb. We can, even aggro, you can just warp out. Look how beautiful they made this. You know what I mean? From Soft, and the new game they've got coming out on Thingy, and I was watching all the people doing the things. It's not gonna do well. No. It looks like even Digital Foundry done a thing on it. Steam Deck 2, 30 FPS. Fancy that? Play a new Souls game on 30 FPS. If it's gonna, cost you best part of 600 quid, yeah, that'd be dollars. Be cheaper for us, but it won't. Us is it's pounds, So. Considering you're only buying it for one game, the net code's apparently so really bad. But it does say 120 FPS. You have to wait. This is what Digital Foundry done their tests on, saying it's a 30 FPS game. You should be playing a 30 FPS game because it is a new console, regardless of it being a handheld. But so you should be able to walk through that. There's something come out there. You've got, yeah. Apart from it being a handheld, you can still project it onto your TV. It's a year away. Anyway, is all I'm going to say. Something comes out there. Yeah. We don't need to kill these turtles. That's what it's locking on to. Oh. What are these sprinkles here then? Okay, see you. Absolutely, these guys, yeah, they like. I was reading in the comments about, you know, these guys could make their own game, literally. They all could, And look at all these spells here. Like, these are mastery spells. This is just one from the Dragon King. So, they only even got, so they'd have to release 26 mastery skills. That would be of each class. Because there's like 27, half for melee, half for that. So, there might be one extra spell, one extra melee. Oh no, I'm not taking anything for risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. All at camp. Oh, we got a hallock tree there. And he's got a shield up as well. I feel like I need to get out. Oh, no. Yeah. Hallock tree galore. Yeah. I'm going to do no damage with these. No, well, yeah, but you got one there. There's only one thing we could do. You could take... these will stop you from death. These here. How many have we got? Because they're from the... sacred thingies. So you got those, which you've got loads of, which are from the golden seeds. That's from sacred water. Yeah, that gives you another chance. But maybe there, it's because I don't. We could easily kill him, but his shield is just gonna bounce off. And which was our pathway? Over there, Coward's Corner. So, need to be... yeah. This way. We're not dying having to collect all these fucking ruins. I think some people that come in and watch and even got a clue, don't even know what Elden Ring is, because I get so many questions. They're not clued up on like the knowledge of it. Like, can I play on Xbox? Can I play on this? If you've owned it for so many years, then you might have played the game once. Obviously not. This piece, the nearest thing is Lords of the Fallen. It's got a randomizer. Yeah. Which randomizers a very popular one piece, you know. just got to play this. Max Lilies. Oh, there's a little Nicholas Lilies. Heroes Ruins. Bolts. It's just that sparkle. I don't know. Is it just part of the lighting that's here? Because there's something. There was something around there I was locking onto, but from up above, there's like a bubble thing. But that. I don't know. They're all spread around. Yeah, haddock trays. Yeah. No. From behind, yeah. They just got a high, just that high status. Don't think we've got to go that way. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, we could horse it through Mitra's place. I don't know what this thing here is. Oh, it's a guy, look. And his body's like wonked out. I just don't like this guy here. Mind you, we can do the sneak thing. Hold on, there's a thing up there. Depends. No, that's that thing that's. So we crouch. That's something. It could be something. Could be something or nothing, like they say. You know, something special. Or it could be absolutely useless. Can't pick up those. So that's the Halleck tree guy there. I just knew if we went up that way, yeah. So what is this? God, this. I think I know why there's a lot of bewitching branches here. Because we picked up abnormal amounts since we've come into this area here, and because of just, you know how it works when you just put it on an enemy and they attack each other. I can see why. But there's so many weapons we've got in here that they've got so many spells or do so much stuff. It's unreal. So we could put, mind you, this has got like the Midnight Dagger. Gives us Concealing Veil. But then that is, it's got like out of trouble, but we've got science. Oh, here comes a, oh. This is what we want. What's this down here then? Dogs. Yeah. Another Halletree Knight there. He's on his way back with his shield. Yeah, lovely. There's one of those knights down there. Something's up there. Fountain. That's tonight. It's not. There is something about Elden. I don't care how long it takes. We're not. These guys, they're not ordinary. They do magic as well. These guys, but. So, getting rid of them one by one, especially if they haven't got their shield, because it blocks. Frenzy's just like, you know, holy, this is like bleed, it's all fire, you know? But those shields, when we was firing them earlier, they block everything. This is the first coming this way, obviously we can't pick up all this Nicholas stuff. What's there? Okay. So that's that's been here anyway. Until you know there's a grace, because the grace has got it, it's far away. And I haven't really got a clue where we're going, but this guy here. Okay. So up chest. Yeah, basically, I'll just film these. So that's the end, right? So that's the end of the bottom bit. So it's Mikla's ready, which we got. A chest buried in the ground. Right. So you could most probably, yeah. There's another knight up there. Right, there's a couple. Yeah, there's a box there. Yeah. Interesting. If you fall down, you're not going to get... Mind you, we could do this thing here. Don't want to wake up the neighbourhood, looks like we have. See, that's why, because that's separate. Maybe from it, I don't know, you got a clue. Is this our weapon? Kaiden helm. Okay. It's all part of the... God, they put these helmets in places. Yeah, it's the... melee. You do loads of damage in melee, but you have to wear particular armour. Yeah. And just to get that, I mean, at the end of the day, we just use one of those. Then we replaced our physics again, because our physics, all it's got in it is that. And we haven't used hardly any of them. There's so many of these Crimson Flask and seeds in the game. I called it out for they've done the seed thing. I thought, I wonder if they're going to do something with the seeds. And they did. And as of this patch, I thought, oh, looks like they're doing something with the sacred water, which gives you a lifeline. Golden grease, sacred and ivory damper. Favorite endurance zone, worn by the foot soldier of Holic tree. Right. Favorite endurance zone, worn by the foot soldier. The thing is, like, you can go, since you create a character, you can get here. It'll take a long time, but you'll have spells and whatnot, you know? We're very close to getting level. Being just only 200,000. We don't want to be losing it to bullshit here because I haven't got a clue what the grace is. There's most probably I'm thinking there's one more Holic tree around it. Fine. They do a lot of damage with their bows as well. So we got shot by them earlier, and with their shields on the back, it's got immense like holy damage. That's why I just thought, yeah, no wonder they put We've done all that, right? I'm sure there was one. Okay, so unreal that we're picking up all this. see. Shield. Against shield. Yeah. We only get it like that, so. See their shields? God, yeah. And that was just sword boy. The other guys are even worse. So knowing that most of these are all dead now, and this looks absolutely beautiful at night, but we haven't picked up anything. I mean, there's millennia. Is there another side? Have you got? Yeah, I have to make it a thing. But yeah, I see weapons, a circular thing. It might all drop from many, I don't know. Right, there you go. We have 8. Yep. Duck down. He's in bio mode. Get up from there. I'll do that. Iron jar. Yeah, he's not gonna whack us like that. God, how many more up there? Do you know what? Yeah, it's still active, so there's a ways. Mind you, we've got one more to do if we haven't. God, this is going to be taking us so long coming through it. We're crawling through like. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I thought that might have been the ball bearing ghost, which is no good because super confusing. I can tell what to get through it. So many Mikula living, some real. How much like they cost like, what, 1,000 each? This would cost 1,000 to buy one, but here we go. Is this where we can get in? Right, looks like there's some sort of night there. Can't be spotted. So if we take one of those, I've hardly used these neither. Actually, oh, yeah. Got to set up grace. That looks like that's the way in, then you've got that bit, this the other side. Yeah. So that would have been, that could be the Pesfred side. Oh, a sacred tear. Wow, I mean, it's worth it because it stops you dying from it gives you another lease of life, that's what it does. But there's less sacred tears than there is seeds. Oh no, where to put it? Is this one of those misbegottens? A bit more than that, yeah. No, no shoot there. No, not here. He's got no health. I didn't even know. What the fuck is that? An angry boy. A new boss type. Looks like, I don't know. Oh. That's raw. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a new enemy here. We nearly had him, but I'll tell you what, we're not getting caught in this rot. And we could use that. Which, yeah, would save you dying. Fucking hell was that? I couldn't see it because it's dark. It looked like one of the bosses that's down the bottom. Because look, you got a stake of mark here, so they put like a mini boss here. So yeah, whether that is, I really don't know, but it looks. I don't know. A Newman's Ruin. God. Hold on, what's that? More. Oh my days. Look. Can we lock onto anything? Or was that it? This is our prize. Oh, the Golden Order. Okay, so you got to come all that way for this. Golden Spear, very good. Elden Blade, yeah, new. Elden Stars, Elden Benediction, yeah, they're all new spells. So, oh, that's bloody a lot. Elden thingy, yeah. I thought it was a weapon, but I tell you something, those are 65, 57. Elden Blade, quickly find a word. I mean, we can use all these, but this is... I didn't see it. It looked like it could have been... Oh, right. I don't know. It's one of the faith ones, and there's quite a few of them that they look very similar. But you have to come all that way to get that, and that guy there, that was a mini boss. So that looks like that'd be the final one of that. So we haven't found no weapon, but is it the Dragon Cultist? Is it the... You got the Fundamentalist, and he just did them. I don't know, but when you got a faith build, you can, which we have, and an int build, but that's just pure faith, and it's gonna work. But Elden Stars, obviously, yeah, it's in the game, but those others are not. Reveal the true nature of the blessing of the Gold Order. Create a stream of that. But this Elden Blade and that the Holy Spear, the Holy Shot, that's going to do a lot of damage. They used to have a weapon here. I never found it again, but it was Moke's. They might have got rid of it. It was Morgoth's Spear. Yeah. It might be still in the game, but it was like, with that type of thingy that we went, especially going through the rot area, it just absolutely smashed everything to pieces. So how would you... We've actually made it come into full cycle. So some of these spells got... I mean, they're not late, it's just in the Haddock tree. Because, like, obviously with Beta Millennia is one of the rots thingies, but they've all ended up being now your final thing being the DLC. So that would be one of the side ones, you know? We've actually killed everything, yeah. Now you can see, it's absolutely beautiful, yeah. No new weapon, there should be like a, what I see with this, we could have easily missed it, because it could have been in a tree, but was just like a, I don't know, like a circle. It looked like a ring. That's what it looked like. And I don't know, just I didn't want to look because I thought, well, let's go for it. Obviously, it might still be. I mean, how would you get up there? So there's no grace. Well, we know where this goes. We'll have to see because there's a lot of some stuff to, and then by me. I didn't think I was going to come out there. I thought I was going to be... Let's see. Consume all these rooms. We've got a few. We got... Wow. So it's just... Millennia. But these can all be done because... Some Millennia... Pelletry routes. That one is to see what he was. So, and the other one is, yeah, to start from here and go through the whole of that. Then Malekith, Elden Beast. Yeah, so I've done too much in this. If I close the game out, you'll see. So, I'm not going to be doing everything in a DLC. Considering we've been up to Midra. Just haven't seen a new... See, I don't know what Millennia drops or anything like that. Didn't look, just looked at the thumbnail. Do you know what I mean? We should look at these spells as well, because we'll be able to use these spells. These spells would cast with most probably that, the Dragon Cultist, or... This is the strongest on the Dragon Cultist, so I do know that. But this is still... This is in and faith. They're faith. This is just pure faith. So this is the best seal for that. If that's what it looks like to me, yeah. But I could be totally wrong. We got the bubble boys. Is that an item down there? Yeah. That door's locked, you can't get in that way. Yeah, it's very complicated because you're used to... So, before we go back... Because Millennia and stuff like that, they're worth... Even... So, status... Yeah, we're very close to getting level up, but we want to see what these spells do. Even with this, because we've got SS in Faith, but it doesn't matter, the other one would be better. So, let's see what these... Because I've looked at everything. These all the bleed, and that is not even all of them, do you know what I mean? But some of them quite high, 30s, 40s. And these are new spells which will go with the bestial, I think. With these going up to, I think we got these in the tree as well. Yeah, look at this, the Mikula spell. In vanilla, this is 85. In here, it's 35. So. Because we can cast pretty much it. This is like all the frenzy spells. With this being an odd thing that completely... It's mostly a buff, but for melee. But it totally nerfs, takes all your FP away. And this part of the poison stuff. Yeah. So... Convert corruption, yeah. 20 arcane, 25. So we've just gone totally past those spells. Just wanted to do a like on the dummy. Unless we're blind, and there we go. That. Just see what that does. Right. Curious. Right, golden spear. They used to have a thing. They might have changed this. Marl got a spear, and I haven't seen it. I only used it once, and I've never seen it again. Yep, in the faith thingy. It's a big FP hitter. I'm just going to swallow all your FP. Alright. Okay, Elden Blade. See? It's doing the... God. You're gonna have something to... Wait, it's got the sign of that. That's special, that is. And... Elden Blade is just a buff. Hold on, what is this doing? So that's R1, but Heart of Chaos, and it goes. Nerfs us a bit. It gives us a buff, but I'm sure it's because this is our weapon. This is our final weapon. This weapon here. But it's bleed and it's bleed and count. I'm not showing all the weapons. There's loads in here. Just wanted to look at those, but I can tell you what. Yeah, they drain your health. But you use like so we're using Old Lord's Talisman. The only thing I could think of here would be that reduce FP consumption source with incantations, because you make everything, you know. And is that all holy? So you most probably reduce, because ours is fire. So this is the highest in holy, yeah, that one. It's like the flock talisman. Golden spear. Elden blade. No, I can see that working. Considering that it's a very small amount of and no way, not in a million years am I. Yeah, this is the first time we've played as a frenzy. I've played twice. That's sort of what we've done now. So what is that? Just going to DLC to get some of that. Hefty. Why would you use a hefty? Oh, just, yeah, fire, I suppose. So millennia is a frost part. We got 3, but that would do a bit. Considering we've used none of these really. Because you can buy all the materials from it. Ah, golden veil. So that's all from the DLC, which is random. Yeah. And arrows. Yeah, we're not worried about the horses, getting them all. We've got the funeral steed and this guy here. So you'd have to beat the fire giant to get the whole map. Faramazoo looks like this. I don't know what this is. Mountaintops would be. It's definitely fire giant. Consecrators Nova. I don't know. There's only bosses there, and it's not. Oh god. What's the other one up there? Astel, it's not that one. Faramazula would be, it has to be, because this is where we get our last key. Has to be Malakath. Underworld was Chimera. Realm of the Shadow. Okay. My guess would be, what's his name? Consort Radahn. Like I said, my one is Bleed or level 1 run. Yeah.
I took you no matter how you're on.
Looking at, don't have to really level up any of our weapons. We've got all our weapons. Apart from that, I mean, let's go to 13. Which a lot of weapons will do now, because we picked up a lot of sombers and whatnot. So this is a bleed. That's a 13. This is part of our weapons. The pole blade. This gives you golden veil. It's got golden veil on it, this weapon has naturally. You start off this as a class, so you got golden veil. I can't find golden veil anywhere, and I'm starting to think I don't know if it exists. Oh, and we got the big envy horn. So this we could level this up because this is ice. So we've got some of those ancients. So there's some very good weapons. So that was pure faith, pure holy. Of course, it's blood class. We've got Vixes as well, Mogs, and that. Oh. Didn't see. I know where the ball bearings are for you can use the glow for, because these ones here, because they will only take your health down a little bit, but over here, like these new ones, half your health. But if you play as the Necromancer, you get to use all these. These are all new. This come from, we went through Mogwin Palace, not Clean Rock, which we just got there, which is in the Hallowed Tree, but they just placed something different. So, the interesting thing, so where is the special, the stuff that I see? I'll just have to look at a video. Is it dropped by Millennial? What was we missing? We can only go 12. Can I go 12? So the 13s are what we just picked up extra from the DLC, yeah. Oh, and there I wanted to level up a bit. So yeah, so go back to right. Yeah, this is beautiful how they've done this, but out of everything, it's all so we can just backstab this guy up here. So you get the 4 right there. So we got the other ones. Because this is what you don't get, this 15 stack. So you will with these. But then you take it over to yours. It's the same with the weapons, because the weapons obviously go up to 15. It's got an after effect as well. Gotcha, but it's an eater. Today, buddy. Let's strike the damned. We should all be damned. Everything has taken ages to get through to open up this to where we got one of the dragons there because we see and the dragon drops, yeah, just a summon or something like that, or nothing much, or a bunch of spells comes from one of them. I do know that. I can see why some people picked Bleed because of Morgan Dynasty. They didn't think about so we go back. We could kill a lot of these tree avatars as well. Most of them are dead anyway. 3 keys are missing as well, which is I don't know. This game is just massive. It's just really big. Drainage channel. Yeah. This is where we just need to get level up. No, we just kill the worm because I want to see what it is. Because of I was gonna try and get Millicent here, but she attacked us. So yeah. Oh, so I don't know. Very strange. Okay. No, I don't think so. This is holy. See, one guy eats all our gear. I don't want to aggro these guys down here. Cause we can come up the other way from here. What's this? Nicholas Lilies. Status 179189. These crystallines take one blast to kill. Or just a dirty, great big bonk weapon. We do this, and it's not gonna run out. Must be mad. See, when you're going through it doesn't take long to get, you know. So all I want to do is go and do the worm and see what... I'm going to look on the OLED and I'm just going to search for this and just see what I am missing, because I've been all the way through it and there should be, you know, even if it's... You think Lenny's just going to drop her thing, but she might drop something totally different. Well, I could have missed it. If it's in the other part of the Havoc tree, at the beginning, there's another. So, status, yeah, this is 400,000. Which is a pain because you can't farm like the bird here, and even they've done it in on the God of War, no, not on the Garden of Ice mod. Because you get 40,000 from doing the bird farm in Nightmare mode, which is which puts everything dark and everything's got blue eyes. A lot more difficult than this. this game a lot more prettier than that, but then the bosses are a lot more difficult in the Garden of Eyes. Rest assured, you know. And you can play as bosses as well, which you can't do here. But we'll see. Oh, we are close. Do you know what? Yeah, I just didn't want to lose these because we had these from the beginning, and I thought, yeah, it'd be a shame to Oh wait, do you know what? Yeah, because these only drop in DLC. You can't make them either. We are nearly there. So I don't have to creep around, look around. Come out here. These fucking things are fucking horrible things. Unless you got like tank armor and which one new? Yeah, that might be enough. Soon find out. We got pigs. Yeah. Fighting those crystallings. 1,000. Yeah, it is 1,800 and something. Yeah, that's it. Not a lot. Oh, you're still here. I'm asleep. Okay, whatever. Finally! We'll have to get something to eat in a minute. Yeah. No, I haven't eaten today. Oh, we could do that, yeah. I don't Oh, it doesn't mean red feather. Increase all physical damage by 25%, reduce all defense by 10%. There's a lot of things like that, all these things. So would be no. Yeah, I need to get to food, so drain this channel. See what that is. Even though it's most probably a oh god, what's it called? A thing. But you got the worm there. And things to squash up is a seed and whatever comes out of that thing. And I'm gonna look on TV with it muted and seeing a haddock tree, because if it comes from millennia, fine, but I've been through this like the whole bit, so it's been like 3.5 hours, then say 3.5 hours, even though we've done some of that, but we haven't fought. Make sure this is muted. Right, so I'm gonna look at a quick video while I thingy. Okay, here we go. Right. All unique weapons, Elden Ring 2.2, 8 days ago. Alright, wait then, let me just come off this, because this is not the haddock tree. Snuggly the Crow. Yeah, because it's what? Early access. So we don't need to know that. That's all unique weapons in this patch. So don't know that, because we're gonna go through the game. Blood Initiate, well, we got all that. New content. Right, let me just look. Let's do Convergence mod haddock tree. Elden Convergence. Alright, wait there. You know what's there. No. So that is going. Update. Oh, so that bucket was always there then. Okay. No. Just have to. Space. It doesn't matter because we've been through the whole. Is ever killing that guy in the thingy there, which is just it should be just a worm, but who knows? There's only one out. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm doing anything wrong here. Okay, that's it there. McKellar's walkthrough the Halleck Tree. The Convergence mod to McKellar's Halleck Tree 3 days ago. Right. The new? Right. An hour? A mega revamp, crazy new enemies, custom made bosses. But there was only one. But okay, let's just look at this guy here because, and we go through it. I'll go through it quick because it only take about 10 minutes to cook. So. So he's running through, yeah, with that. It's just unreal. Bleed build, yeah. He's using, no, he don't follow the normal thing. Right, let me just. Right. Perhaps there isn't. Perhaps I was looking at the whole, not the Halleck Tree. It's all the new items that are in the whole mod, which could be anywhere. You know, that means anywhere in the DLC. You know, it could be anywhere. Not in these new places, because that's what I just see. I'd like those surprises myself, because half the weapons before that have been new I've never found, you know, because I've just gone through it. It looks like mate he's got cheats on. Even though he's got quite a good following, but he does put cheats on just to get through things without taking. Not all the time, but he's doing a video how to use cheat engine of that, which I think everyone knows. We want to see. Right, and Night of the Halleck Tree. Yeah. Okay. So. New shield, buckler power. I'm not too sure if that is boosting. Oh, there's a spell here. There's a spell in one of them that warps you. It projects you like more or less into a death plane. It projects you about 20 feet in front of you, but it's in faith thingies. I can see if this guy picks up something. So he killed Squilla Killer. Right, yeah, so we got that. Alright. Well, I know what level he is. He's level 350, this guy, but he's got, yeah. He's got more poison than we've got. We've got 9. That armor there's got, it's got about 80. wondering, he's got a lot of blood spells in there. I just wonder if he went with the bleed build. He's fighting that Hallow tree there. Yeah, it's a butterfly. Okay. So what is this new enemy then? I can see now. Oh my god, so it was no, it was it's a cross between, yep. No, it's like one of the things, yes. New boss. Okay. Should see it on. I'm not too sure. I should see it on the thing when we look at it, but it might not be. It just might be a mini boss. But this is definitely. That's where we got our spells from. So. Hold on. Oh, she went and done a Millennia Blade of Mikla. Okay, let's see what she. Well, no. So I couldn't see nothing from that. So, apart from. Apart from new spells, everything. Alright. Let's have a look at something. So we'll be back and we do that and go and do Millennia. But yeah. So I just watched a guy that I watched quite a lot doing the mods, but he just went through it pretty quick and he went into done. I just watch him. I'll do him then, and we see, because you might drop something different, but I don't know, because it is the rock, so it just might be spells. But there's, at the end of the day, there are new weapons, and I'll go get something away. Kill the worm with the bow up here, then go to the some brain fog. Go to crumbling. Yeah, finish this. Do Millennia. Kill this worm. Finish this. See what Millennia drops. Then go to that. Then hopefully we can beat this tonight. You know, because I want to start another character. It's either we're going bleed, or we might do something else. Might do something totally not even bleed. Something totally, because everything's got new spells. That was all new spells I picked up from here. So Is that right? So what is this right then? Right. Fucking nothing. Dinner? An avocado? Well, yeah, must be porridge. Not cooking food. Well, see that one's fine. Porridge it is. Well, milk. Yeah. Get that on. Alright, so there's some, as of new weapons in the game, look, in here, those spells are new for a class. Could be the Fundamentalist, we've played a lot of those. We haven't played the Frenzied before. I think I've done Bleed, but I packed it in. Never done Frost, never done nothing like that. Never done it the Soul Level 1 run, which is the Prisoner. But it's the all-knowing armour. But you do get boosted stats. But you have to see how it goes, because that is the hardest. This is a mod as well. I've done a Soul Level 1 run in the Cinders mod, which was easy, I thought, because you follow the path of doing getting your bow up to 15, and we had healing, easy. Yeah, we've done loads of damage with these arrows, which the Cinders mod did, and the Convergence mod didn't do at that time. They didn't put those weapons to 15, but they have now because of the DLC, you know? But we're talking Dark Souls 3 when I done Soul Level 1 run. On a mod. Or Magic, nope. The Frost Switch, nope. Haven't done nothing with like magic spells, nope. Bleed, nope. So mainly we've done so when before they've this massive overhaul that they've done here, I've known they've worked on a class, and I thought, oh, we do that. We haven't done Wind, neither. Nope. Storm, nope. Because that's one of Couch Jockey's favourite classes. Storm, yep. Even though it's not the most damaging, because he would say the easiest way to play this game is Necromancy, which is you're just using summons, but you've got your health nerfed in half, but you're healing yourself and your summons, you know? So that's an easy way. That's the easiest way to play the game. We'll see. This. Get it quick. Comforting. Slowly. It's going to go, but also pretty quick. I'm going to try to finish this tonight. Yeah. I have to be quick because all you got to do is beat Malakav, then you're at Raraloo. Or the all-knowing, but he's replaced. He gets kicked. He gets beaten by another boss. Let's walk away. Let's take this small coffee cup. So it's. Coffee con leche también. Fuck that man. We're fine. Would you like to find some together? Okay, so got to let's charge up my phone in a minute. So just about to go. Then from here, I'll drink this coffee. It's been it's 24 degrees in my flat, right? Considering a month ago it was 12 degrees and I had to turn the heating off because the electricity is so expensive in England. Yeah, it's because of the war. Sorry, everything's expensive in England. I was trying to tell someone that I know in America. I said, okay, she's trying to force something on me, and she said, right, okay, this, that, and whatnot. And then I said, do what you're doing, do your job, come over here and live, and your wages will be cut instantly in half. That's the price, that's the difference between living here in the UK than it is in the States. Especially if you haven't got money, especially if you're, you know, just making things get by, you know. It's not just everything. We've had the biggest tax rises as of the 1st of April since ever. Since money was invented. That's how expensive the UK is. Every single person is struggling. Yeah, everyone's struggling. Even people that work with money are struggling to make ends meet. We've had the biggest billionaires and millionaires leave this country, which doesn't help because of the tax or because of our government. Yeah, the only person that can dissolve the government if the Queen was alive, it wouldn't happen, right? The only person that can dissolve the government, get rid of the government, is the King. It's like he's a lefty, like the Labour is. Labour's a government that don't usually attack the people that are on the benefit system and that. It's usually the Conservatives. And what did they do? Yeah, they attacked. And we'll find out next year what would happen with all those people, because I'm affected by that as well. That's 3 million people, right? They get affected by that. A lot of people died when last time that happened, including 600 suicides over the course of that austerity. Yep, and 300,000 people with disability benefits, with disabled, because of all the cuts he'd done. 600 suicides, so that would have been on George Osborne and someone else's, yeah, that made that. So he was responsible for 600 people dying because they couldn't make ends meet. That was it, you know. So that's how important it is, money to some people, you know. If you don't live food, and people that have got like problems and all like that, everyone's not perfect. Everyone's got problems. Millionaires, I've seen it all. You watch Dive the CEO, and you watch that guy. He brings all the people. He said everyone's got problems. Doesn't matter how big the sport, doesn't matter how rich or whatever. Everyone's got some sort of issue. Nobody's perfect, you know. Like, everyone's chasing a number as well. How many subscribers have I got? How many views am I getting? It's the numbers game. How much am I getting paid? How much are they getting paid up the road? That's what it is, you know. How much are they earning next door? How much is, you know, up the road earning? How much has he got? You know, how many followers have they got? Subs? How many views? How many? How much wealth you got? How much? Yeah. But the happiest person is the guy that hasn't got nothing. And that's from the Healthy Gamer, who is an Indian guy that is a psychiatrist, and he did have an addiction problem with gaming, and he's there constantly consultating Twitch streamers because of all their odd habits they had. You know, like one girl says, why I can't stop. She said, I'm so disgusting. There's an English girl as well. She said, I keep on, you know, having a shit in the sink. I was like, what, you couldn't be bothered to go to the toilet? Yeah, because these we're talking like 20-year-olds, yep, because they cannot be bothered to fucking leave their stream and go for a shit. They do it in the fucking sink rather than go to the toilet. They would have chats with this guy. That cost them. They can pay that money. Healthy. He's an Indian guy. He's a really nice guy. He got invited by Diver CEO. So I heard everything. You know, all the bads and the goods. He says the happiest person is usually the homeless guy that's up the street on his own there. Then the billionaires, because the billionaires, they've never got enough money, and they've never had the right woman. They would cheat and cheat and cheat and cheat and cheat. So you can imagine. But sometimes a little bit of money will help somebody, you know. And kindness. You go on the streets and see a homeless person, don't always want money, genuine. We're not talking about people like drugs and whatnot. A hug, talking to someone, you know, that means more than anything. Recognising someone as another human being, that what recognises people, you know. Speed walks over. I always talk to everyone. I don't know, I was yesterday or the day before, because I've had a really bad sore throat. See a lady with nice purple hair. She's in her 60s. I said, do you know what? Your hair absolutely looks beautiful. That really does suit you. It looks really, really nice. See? Didn't have to say that. There was loads of women there. She was a lot older than me, you know. Did she have money? Most probably. But I just, you know, gave her a nice comment on her hair. Because it's about engaging in conversation. That's what it is, you know. We're humans. This thing here, living on your own, being a solitary, is the worst thing you can do for your brain. Yep. While we drink this coffee, Worm, and then Millennia, then try and get this done tonight. It's 9, 10, it's 10, 11, 12, 4 hours, 5 hours, yeah. Like, I'm trying to grow my channel, and I think to myself, someone subscribed yesterday, then unsubscribed. So, I thought, okay, I just wanted to get to, nearly at 2, I don't know, 2188. So I said, oh, we'd like to get to break it to 290, do you know what I mean? You know? And someone did, but then someone didn't. I was like, well, I don't know who, because I don't really look, you know what I mean? Because some people just subscribe for the wrong reasons, you know, someone that's not always, I don't know who's watching, because nobody chats in here, or somebody could be a total foreign language. But not everyone can do this, give you modded gameplay, and especially when I go into the Garden of Eyes, I can only play one mod at a time, and then I have to take everything out of here, then put another mod on there, then do another mod. There's Dark Souls 3 mods, there's Sekiro mods, and all that lot. See? The Garden of Eyes is a paid mod, but the bosses on there are a lot harder than what they are in here. But they've done this up really, really nicely, you know? So, I was just saying, everyone's chasing something. And no one's happy. There's some people happy. There are. Some people are happy. Then you've got cancel culture, where everyone's trying to, the government with their site, like, look at what they just got, don't want to say, look at what's happened to Russell Brand. He's been charged with what he's meant to have done, but he's going to court, pleading not guilty, but trying to cancel. Do you know what I mean? Cancel culture. That's when it's like happens with every single one. Everyone has become famous and's got a voice and knowledge. The government tries to, you know, silence people and whatnot, you know? When you're young, when you're in your 20s, it's the slowest. You wait, when you go into your 30s, you'll go boom, like that. You'll be in your 40s and your 50s. So, and you don't know when you're going to die. So I've always had that. With me, I've always thought, right, that's why I've always lived my life. Like I've always gone out and had a good time, yeah. Not like it's my last day on earth, but you've got to take risks. Like, I've always been a party, I've DJ'd, I've been everywhere. You know, I've done this, I've done that. But over the last few years, been more or less solitary, you know? The only people I see, I've got my neighbours here, you know, flat. In the shed flat. My mum's down here, my brother's down here. When I was living in London, I'd met people up there, but my family weren't up there, you know? So, yeah, loneliness is the worst thing. And at the moment, like, England is turning into like a different country at the moment. Yeah. But we'll see what will happen. Because, right, okay, so a bow. You can do some really strong bow stuff in here. One of those hats you'd have to come. Let's see this here. All sorts if you're ruin level 1 to get huge buffs. So it's all done. I was reading this earlier and I couldn't even find the level 1. So anyway, the black bow, one of the best bows in the game. Let's use this. We have to kill that up there first. Poison, yeah, and this, well, he lives in rot, but I wonder, we've got blight bone, death blight. We have to go, yeah. So we have to kill this thing up here. So we get knocked off here and we die because we have to aggro this guy first and then jump back. Oh god, I didn't know all these were up here. And he's so much bloody suffers from me, this guy. Because I don't want to be coming back to the Grace. Otherwise, I'm just going to hold here. And there's... That should be it. Hold on. No. Get rid of that. We need... Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. A new weapon. I do know this in the game. As of this patch, but it could be anywhere. It could be with a new class. It could be anywhere. There's like a claw weapon. Yep. And then I see 2 round circles that look like rings to me, but it could be anything. But I didn't want to look because I want to be surprised. Because if I go back onto the Garden of Eyes, then it'd be a long time before I play anything on here. Yeah, because it's... Let's see. Just need to get away from this guy. We're good. Alright. Back here. The worm. Take that off. Get an arrow. We should have that arrow talisman, so we want to use that. So do. Take that off. And we've got the double arrow. Yeah, that's just what we want. So you're poisonous. If you lock onto him, might be okay. But you don't want this guy to pull you off. You are poisoning him. That's the best way to do this guy. He won't stand still. I wonder if I could blast him with my spells. This is how I do it normally. Lock off, because it will pull you. I could push you off. So it's poison. Yeah. This is the last worm in the game, and the strongest as well. So there's a drop of the seed, but I don't know, because if you're doing this as quest line, you'd have to kill this guy, because this is where our quest line is. It's where we fight our sisters. So he's weak to fire as well, but it's easier to do it from here on your own. Looks like he's rotted already. Poisoned. But I just want to see. We want to see what he drops, and then after that we'll go get all the seeds together. No, why that? I want to drink more coffee because he should just. He's not going to rot. He's sitting in a pool of rot. Poison, yeah. He normally drops a golden seed, but because nothing's dropped from here, well, I haven't. This is about it. I don't know what Millennia dropped, so it's been a long time since we fought her in the Convergence mod. So, you get an ancient smithing stone. Okay, well, you normally get that. So, you normally get a seed. And yes, the Millicent just aggroed. No flower. Nope. She said summon me. I didn't summon her. It's just for the godskin thingy. She had the arm and everything. And I used this spell and something else just to beat the godskin noble. And she just attacked me. I thought, well, I don't know. It just might not be, you know. So as of, I can't remember how many of these we got. And all these dungeons, all these dungeons have been done. Yeah, all of them. Glad to see what works with Millennia as well. Most of these are similar to what you do need to Mike, we could do that for a minute. Yeah. You want those pots so you can let's stop surging the waterfowl. Yeah. If you ask some of these guys that are working on here, like before when they've been asked, and even the guy that's created the creative, even Couch Jockey who's the creative director from the mod, yeah, and he's given him a couple of months, he's back on Twitch or whatnot, and they'd ask him about something, he'd forget where everything is, that he's, you know, where most things he'd have to certain places, like I said, are and we did get a sacred tear. Which is new. Obviously, because only hold one. We used quite a few going for that area because I was like, might want to take off some of these spells. We're not cycling through them, so just go. Okay, it's the Haddock Tree. Loretta. So that, quite a tough little, didn't show up there, so it's not like a. So, Haddock Tree. Yeah, if you do the rock thingy, I'll take off some of these spells, there's too much. Reveals the true nature of the blessing of the Golden Order. Elden of Benediction. I don't know what it does. If it has an effect. These, you too much. I don't know, we could have a couple of goes. It's not like, you know, let's see. Obviously, we all know Millennia's weak to bleed. What talisman have I got on there? We just put that on there for that. Yeah, that's good. Just do what we were doing before. Yep. Put these out because they're not going to take all our thingy. They've changed all the movesets with all the bosses. Yeah. This is the one that everyone shows. Do you know what? With a bleed build, even scavenger swords, and mimics here, with a 150 build, scavenger swords, sepulchre, I killed in about, in under 10 seconds. Sepulchre and mimic, yeah, that's all it was. They've nerfed Sepulchre, but it's still like that. Anything that charges her down keeps her still. That's why you might see some players having a throwing knife, because it breaks their poise. You know? Stops them getting their poise up when you're hitting them.
Rotted.
A little bit like Sekiro. There's a hidden poise bar in all of them. You know, but you see it in Sekiro.
Left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
We might go absolute. We're going to summon our little buddy just to take aggro. We see how we get on with
my words.
Okay, come on.
I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Her arm looks different though. Right, quickly. Oh. Do I get him out? Oh, wait there. Yeah, because the difference is... oh, wait there. Yeah, we've started right at the front there. That's what's happened. Yeah, no shocker. There shouldn't be a second phase. So what you do second phase is here, you throw a frost pot at her in normal, right? Or you throw anything, a Kakuri, a crystal dart, that resets her poise, because poise value would be high. Now I don't know if they gave her, you know, because we just... She shouldn't have no health. She should be dead, but it's gone into, obviously, you know?
Wait.
This is where you throw a frost pot at her as well. But I don't know, I want to see, because we just melted her. If she's got a full health bar, then they gave her, I don't know. The spells from this is just like that, yeah. We haven't fought a super millennia yet, like you can fight. But,
you will witness true
horror. Come on, you've got no health. But I don't know.
Now, rot.
That is beautiful, guys. Just that design. Oh no. So what happened then? Right there. Let me do this. And then... No way. No way.
By the scarlet rot.
No way. No. Even though, God, yeah. Should have. Just trying to think. Thrown Frostpot, yeah, but I mean, this is mod. Let me just think. Yeah, it's fire. She's weak to anything. It's bleedy, just like fire. That's why we use one of these. Because we run out, yeah, of the physic. And I was trying to get away, but if this takes, we'd have to move on because we don't have to beat her. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather get. It's Millennia's optional. You know, if this is going to take, I'd rather get 2 and just beat the game and then start another thing. You know, because we had to do last time we done this was when we was rot, and we had rot spells, yes, which was very, very awkward to do. But I mean, those guys are still alive. That. So Millennia is you don't look at her, she's not gonna aggro you. See? They gave us 2 phases, but she's got 2 phases, but her first phase is half of her health. I'm sure it is. Right, half, then it goes into that. Oh, I could be wrong, do you know what I mean? It's been a hot minute since we've done this, but... Or we could try... this. Which I don't know what this does. Does it stack with... that? Then... that? Don't know what this benediction is, I ain't got a clue what it does. I think just she's going down, just drilling her down too quick and taking a bit of that. Don't know where she is, so. Just gonna use all our FP up. Where's our summons? Let them. Even though she's Scarlet Rock, she's gonna. I don't be having a fight in an RNG. Millennia, you know? Pushing a mod. That's right. Looks like we're not going to have enough FP. Alright, let's get this bit. Oh God.
By the scarlet rot.
One more, because this is optional. It's just gonna add. You know, it's 10:30. It could be 3 or 4 hours where we're getting through there. You've got Malakav. I mean, there's 100 things I could try here. You know, we've got the weapons, bleed, everything you can think of. You know, it looks like we're running out on FP. She was nearly done then, but I mean, it's not like I don't want to be. Alright, we could use. Oh god, we got loads of bleed weapons in here. That if we want to do the melee option, you know, we're spoiled for choice, you know, and she's optional. She's not going to drop us anything, you know, from here. It's going to be part of the rot thing. So considering this stacks, I ain't got a clue what it does. There you go. This is the last time. I want to go. You know, this is optional. I want to go to get in here. Do a quick one of these over there. And get to that. Should be able to do that. No way. See? No, that's it. I'm done. Fuck that shit. I could mess about with my build and all that lot. Yeah, she's optional. We was that close twice to getting her down, and is she the hardest here? Well, one of them, yeah, but I could tell you someone that is harder than her, in my opinion, is this one here. Because this is rot as well. And you get a very, very good weapon from this guy. This rot, and I think bleed. But yeah, very similar to Millennia's music, everything. But it's like a thing. But no, we're done with that because it's optional. I could be here for, you know, it's 2 phase. It's not down half phase and then the second phase, is it? No. I just thought, yeah, because we got our health quick. Our health went down like it melted, and then we just got clipped to the end, which was unlucky. That's why I've done those. Respect those, and I thought, So it's fighting a bit of RNG. I mean, then we could be here for an hour. I haven't got time. So just allocate our flasks. Yep, we don't need a weapon, we don't need her spells. I don't think it can change much. It'd just be the Hand of Millennia or armor. But if you go the rot way, yeah, then we've got our spells. We've looked at that new area. She's optional. Right. I mean, we could do the fire giant, but I know there's got a guy there to do. Don't have to do this. No, you don't. You'd think so, but you don't have to do it to mend the thing. And you should. I'm not too sure because I haven't freed Alexander, but you do get Alexander as a summon here. Now, if you don't know how to fight, I mean, this should absolutely blast Fire Giant because he's got a huge amount of HP. I don't know about the DLC bosses, but he's definitely got one highest HP. We usually get Alexander as a summon here, but you do have to help him out the pool, which we haven't. But usually you'll see him here. And if you've got Tish, then you run up and let Tish do it. You just stand at the back and let Alexander fight this guy for you. So we're gonna go for this. Now I don't know how this works. I don't know if he's immune to frenzy. So again, we don't have to do him to do what we gotta do. So it's that. Take these guys out. I bet these take about an hour to get up there. We're going on. Oh, we can. We'll see. It's got a big heart. Remembrance, the relic. Oh, the map. Yeah, I'll get the map. I have to do something more challenging. Yeah, so you go up here. So, yeah. Sword of the Cyclops. Quite a lot of runes off this guy. You're gonna get a lot of runes. We just gotta keep those, see if we can, whatever. And there's something else in here, but this is where you'll see, obviously, because it's broken. There's something in here as well. Oh, Elden, but this is going to be one of those armor sets that you can't do. There's 100 ways. Yeah, it's the melee thing. They've redone this bit up here, this walk up here. It's just never like this. Yep, they've had it's all fancy now, so it's never done like this. Yep. So, what does it say? Right there. Your offer keystones. See, we're missing one, Malaketh. But it says you don't have to do this for the fire giant. Wait there. To obtain the 4th and 5th keystone of the forge, you need to defeat the following bosses: Morgoth, the Omen King, yeah. Malaketh crumbling. As you can see, this is new. This is all new. So I don't think there's the chain. This is new. Obviously it's warped. This used to be, it just used to be like a jelly thing there that said you got to beat Malaketh. When I beat all the bosses, even Millennia, all of them, every single boss. On not last patch, one of the patches before, and just didn't read, come here and read the top here. It says, oh, you got to beat Malakev. And I thought, yeah, that would have saved me all those remembrance bosses. While we're here, we just as well go here and beat this guy here. Needs to get on another run. That's why I wouldn't stand there with Millennial, because it's half that was RNG that we're fighting there. So very quick, this guy. Another physics, you'll end up getting so much of this stuff here. Right. Enhanced jump attacks by 15%. Enhanced skill attacks by 15%. My other skill comes with from the weapon. Bubble tear. That's healing back health. And look here. Look, we can't do it no more. This is what happens always. Because we've done too many, that's why. Look. It's the high level. Alright? If we change our magic build, this is fire, so this would work with bleed, anything that's fire. Magic would be, and lightning, holy, yeah, all different. We are faith, and we could do if we do magic. So with that done, let's go. Not where we went through the warp. Let's start from Dragon's Rest. No. The Shard of Alexander. So you only need to use the Shard of Alexander when you're doing a melee build. This mod, and I don't know why for some other mod, they don't. Every time I've done their Shard of Alexander, brought him up here, he just pops and gives you nothing. So, oh, so it's gonna be like that, then, is it? Bit of platforming. Oh, yes. It's like the place where you come to warp. Wait there. Let me see if we can do this. Because I need to get a drink of water. Might not be able to. No. Yeah, it's different enemies. Oh, we're not knocking on, so let me pull this off. No, they've got steel armor on it. Should be something else. Yeah, and with here, you have a boss called Sella instead of the Godskin duo. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Oh, phone's gonna go. Yeah. That's been plugged in. Okay. Alright. So what this used to be like before they made all the changes in here, used to be a long, so this used to stretch like, so about 30 times the length of this. Let me look. Up. And down there, where you see that dart, as a boss arena. So this would stretch you all the way along. You'd also go past where you can lay in Placiduceus as well. But there's a dragon fight. Don't know what it is now, could be anything. You beat that, then you hooked up the side. Sometimes when I play this mod front, you'd get lost, but that was the way to go forward. But now, I do not know. Because really you do need you need a weapon that's going to kill the undead, and we might have to do the melee. We don't know if it's going to work. We'll see with this. Is that a normal? Let's see. We might have to do it. No, it is okay, yeah. We've already been through, which is like the beginning part of the game, which changed because we've got the ball bearing. But I thought, well, why not let's go the way that you would have come through. Okay. Problem when you're fighting this style, you know what I mean? Well, I can't look onto this guy then. Alright, leave him. Is it still going? Friend. Bugged out, huh? Oh, wait there. Let's look down there. I ain't got a clue how you get down there. Don't know what this does. It gives a buff though. Yeah. These are the big guys, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to test for the thing. God, oh they are. Too much. in this, because you get so. I'd hate. I just don't know. Like, if you, because you've got the. I can't find the rainbow stones or anything like that. Oh, there. See? Oh, look at that. See, I wouldn't. Yeah. Looks like you could walk through there, or go in there, or go up there. But then... Now we've been the other way. The other way was pretty not normal. It was a lot of locked in stuff, but... Yeah. This ends today. This, you know, it has to. Because I want to be doing something tomorrow or maybe the next day, but it's going to be something totally different. Because we've been doing this for such a long time. People can get through this in. It's got to be down there. But this is what rainbow stones are for, and you don't know. A lot of hefty rock pots. Needs to do something totally different, and there is loads of classes because, like I said, I've played a couple of classes twice. 2 rock, 2 other ones. This, a bow, and something else. So, there we go. Platforming. We can lock onto him. Can't know. You can if he moves. He's not Alexander's guard. Yeah, usually some of these are alive, so that would have been from up. It looks like you can jump down, yeah, but I don't know. Looks like everything's... got 10 ruins, well... Oh, don't let it be like that. How? Oh well, I'm not going to answer that one, except we're just running against the thingy and we got up. There's obviously no lever. Just glad we made some rainbow stones, because I think it would be... and it might be on top of that dragon. Let's throw one onto that. Oh, you're... Yeah, God, I should have got that way. Ah, there. Oh, what are you doing up here? You don't belong up here. Why have they put one of these guys in here? Look, a bit tankier. What's that we do? We get up to a 15. Don't know what it's just what 999 damage. So they only got 1,000 health. These are in Stormvale. Don't count your chickens. Just so we get that 15, then we just go back to that and just see. What else is down there? You could, no, you could go this way. But should we go the proper way? And then let me see, because you can see you'll go that way. See, we've been here, here, here and here, but we're right out here because this is like the other one looked quite vanilla, but it wasn't. It's obviously locked in. Or we could just follow the narrative of this could lend us up. Oh, I don't know. That way could. But either way, looks like that would have taken you there, and that boss fight. That is usually that. Well, it used to be a dragon, but I don't know what it is now. There's a dragon there. I will say that guy there, if I'm trying to figure things out in my head. One of them is optional, because this is all turned on its Oh, right, we've got a grace, so if we have to pull out our weapon because of the undead, I just hope they haven't got the undead up here, you know? Because unless these spells kill them, I don't know. Otherwise, we have to use a weapon that's only about +11. Let's kill that dragon, because I believe we just get a somber stone. We don't need that. I just want to, you just got to get through, see what's what, and Right, okay. Hefty parts. It would be because it's all rock. Is it the right way? I don't know. The right way is right or the wrong way. Don't have to kill anything in the game or doing like that. But yeah. So many. If they've left, no, yeah, there you go. Just wondering with those enemies because they come back to life, you know, even though they live here, you know, they could have got rid of them so it exists. Oh, I thought it was gone then. They're super annoying. Yeah, you could mess it up. I don't know. You've got, oh god, yeah, we did get a bell bearer. It's the ghost. You get the Glowthorpe bell bearer in here as well, don't you? Yeah. Right. What did that take off? Oh, oh no, something. Yeah. There you go. Kill everything. Look, these guys have got no health whatsoever. No. That is way off. But if I went on that roof, it was right over there, we'd end up down here. But if I remember, it's just a dragon. And another dragon, yeah. How many days? Oh god. Let's wait for these to go, okay? Mind you, we only sat down, didn't we? Just over there. I don't want to be jumping over here when. Stand this parkour stuff, honestly. I wonder how you can grab that with. Yeah, you can stay there. Considering it looks like. These dragons, in my opinion, are just there. You want to fight them, you're gonna get. These are the ones you don't want. All of these. Oh, we got invisible guys. They put. Let's get rid of this guy a minute. If there's loads of them, I have to pull out the weapon that kills all the undead, you know? But I always use it up here, but it's not like there's loads of them. But who knows? Because the big guys, absolutely, yeah. Oh, and obviously, this looks like we're going backwards again. So we are getting into the main thingy. And what are they down there? Right. So they can't have this the same. 'Cause this area's there's some of the undead guys. Let's check them out. I mean, do we avoid them or do we this is the wrong one, so I'll fall down the tree. But this is very vanilla, but I recognise this bit here, but yeah. Okay. Fuck this shit. No. It's not those, I don't know we're getting chased by it, but those guys this yeah, I'm gonna have to put out the weapon. The +9, yeah, but we'll kill them. They stay dead. The only time I use this weapon is up here, and you heal from the hits, and yeah, because it could be a +10. I wonder if it works on these, because these are they're undead as well. These are undead from. I'm not dying for this one, shit. There's something over the back here, a purple I see, but it might have been from one of these guys, couldn't it? Oh, we are tripping. Yeah, no, they haven't got. No. This FP is. Yeah. This is too slow. Yeah, you need FP to this. It doesn't matter about this weapon level because it's we're just using the ash on it. There. That's what I saw. Great. Right. Well, whatever. But let me fire his arrow. Well, so it's the shield. So look how much. Yeah, I was gonna say because these. Yeah. And you go in that way, you can see them, they all fall down the tree. It's like they've stitched pieces of this together, and I don't know what a spell is going to do. You can see how much damage. Here we go. Oh, I take it easy and go through here, but then you've got to hit every single one of these. Or, yeah, just leave the... rather than go around that way. Yeah, just don't go under the trees. So, I mean, jump down this way then anyway. Let's see, because yeah, I can see that pathway. Yeah, Grace. Yeah, it's like it's like everything else has been unrecognisable. Here's another one dead. Same thing as they've never changed it. Fuck it. Let's just fuck off from these guys. I'm not fighting these. Yeah. There you go. Hit this fucking Grace. Yeah. This weapon's a +9. Right, so where are we? So, yeah. So let's get down here. Because if these enemies are going to be all over the place. Or sometimes they're just... I don't know. Then the only things up there was 2 dragons, which you'd most probably get a thingy stone from. Otherwise, it's worth going back and getting this to a 10 or a 12. Which, what was that one called up there? Dragon Temple lift. Yeah, Dragon, but it's back to front. Yeah, let's level this up because we're using Yashua. Sacred Flame. You get it earlier in the game, but when it could be a lot higher. That's why I made it, because I always make this weapon because of well, because Crumbling. You've always got those enemies in Crumbling, and they haven't changed them, you know. And using those spells was literally, that chaos beam was literally taking...
No matter to lay out your own.
$12. Yeah. Holy, to S. The shield. No, we're good. Yeah. Let me look at some of these summons. Right, so it's all those ones and things. So the ball bearings. Let's hand the rest of these into these girls. So that'll be, yeah, nothing good from us. But there should be Grave War. But there again, if you want to get those, you have to go deep into dungeons in the DLC to get some other ones that just, you know, that convert with this, the sprouts, the ghost swords, I mean. So what have we got from Fire Giant Whip? Oh, just gonna take it, it's free. Oh, there's a lot of armor there. Increasing by 4, 12, or Michaela's Halleck. I forgot about that. This is the ugliest armor in the game. Yeah, Michaela's. We just will buy it. And then, but we can eat this. So crumbling near the rooftop. Dragging it out. Wait, it's not. I know this. We've jumped, gone backwards. Those dragons drop usually. Where I think we got too many as it is. You know, considering this is nearly 100 hours. Oh, it doesn't know about that seed. Yeah, 5. Yeah, we might have got another Sombra or whatever. Yeah, so there's no need. Oh, go down. Yeah, now, this weapon will be a little bit more better. We could change. It depends on what you want to do spells. I mean, just put the Ash of War on it. I mean, just put the Shard of Alexander on it. Because it's... Yeah. Considering I usually make these in... So, theoretically, this feels like we're getting... Yeah. Was there a gap here? So one thing I want to do is get that on here. For whatever reasons, because I think we'll be using this for a while, with these guys. Things you won't do, like Placiduses, all that lot, you don't need to do it because the Placiduses are another one that you have to get the armor set or whatever, and I've done it all before with all these things that I'm talking about. Like I said, with Millennia, when there's a lot of RNG, but I played the rock spell, you know. She's the goddess of rock, but I just wondered if you've done the rock again. This is just, yeah. Wait, I'm sure you can kill these ones. This one stays dead. Yeah. So it just gets clear. It's just good to have that weapon, because you know the other ones. So yeah, we're taking a bit of fucking bullshit there. I'll tell you that for now. This is over here, right there. It's all new, but I just like looking at all this. This has got all its own lore. Yeah, not just about getting the 5 keys. Oh. But which way? If we go up... We don't need... No, there's an extra somber station. This is usually... I know what this is. And this is a ruin. Yeah. Who knows? Do I want to go up this way? Because... This looks like the back way of, especially when they're throwing stuff around you that's absolutely knocking like 10 barrels of shit out of you. Yeah. So I don't know if this is the right way, the wrong way. I know it's the way that you come after you've beaten, Godskin Duo, which is not here. It's a possible setup. So that is just like a boss like these. But we could have gone. No, it's just different. We could have gone the other way. Now that yeah, why is that there? I just killed it, not with the fucking, what do we call it? The other way looked very more familiar, going upstairs and that bit. This might, yeah. Let's get well away from this fucking thing. See? Over little fucking shits. Might be better to do this. Yeah, there they are. They're different. They can go down with that. Rather than the other ones, and that is exactly like the ones you get up that area. They just swap things around a bit. So I recognise this bit here. It's like they just areas. It's just like they take it all apart and put it back together again. But the other way we went, we got the bell bearings. It's more. We've got to there. But so we got to there. So this was all, yeah. That looks way more familiar than that one goes. Yeah. So I knew there was some stuff that I was grabbing. Oh, look at this. Oh. Typical from Soft. I wonder with the next game, is it truly next gen? Shouldn't be. Nintendo Switch 2. Looking at all the comments from the people about that decision. Okay, so that might be around there. Oh. It's around there. Those we killed through there, wherever this is. They reckon it could be that. I mean, you can't say that, but it's people might buy that just for that one game, which is stupid. And apparently, so Nintendo are the ones that are absolutely would never ever. They're so against all the other companies. Would never ever. You know, once they got the deal, that's it. It's theirs. Who knows? It could be a financial flop, that's what I'm saying. Even Digital Foundry done a thing on it saying, you know, it looks like it could be 30 FPS. When they claim 120 FPS, but if you're going to buy a game that does that, then £450, £20 for the rental fee and £90 for the game. Oh, so we got this here. Okay, but there's usually a blocked area. But then did I? No, she went that way. Next is all. Oh. Do we recognise that? Who's this? Who is it? It's Banel. Yeah, this is our fight. This is our... Right. It's our Godskin duo fight. Well, I've got to again take some heartburn stuff because I haven't got any Omeprazole. That's why I'm swigging it like. I have to take Omeprazole. There's a thing you could do, I could do right now. Take the apple cider vinegar, which does sort out acid reflux, what I've got, but it can make it worse. But that's why we've got that. And Omeprazole is not very good for you, but I've run out. Well, I missed it. The home delivery, I've got to go into the town and get it, but I haven't had none, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't know what's giving me it just lately. I mean, medication, food, anything. Right, so now, this is Cellar. This is Cellar. Which is like those beasts, so it's no Godskin Noble, nothing like that. We're going to summon Banel, yeah, of course. Because he would always be there, because he's part of this area. We do not need that, but we just... So we're going to go with... What was that? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Most probably... I will go with that. Do you know what? We did have 2 crit talismans. I'm not doing that parry thing. We've got that one there. That one there. Nice parry. Before we went up to get this armour. Where is it? Up there. No. So we got Banel. You see it here. So Cellar is just a beast. They might. I don't know if they'll change it because this is it's not a Godskin duo, you know. It's good to have this guy in. You might not have seen this, but I've fought this guy loads of times and does a lot of damage, but so do we. Melee or whatever way, but we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, but we do that, and yep. Yeah, you don't have to play sleep pots anywhere and all that lot, so there we go, there he is. Jeez, that hurt. Jumping about too much. Did Benel come in or not? See, his bite is bigger than the Godskin duo. See, Radiant Ruin of Lightning, Ancient Clave. I mean, it's that's not new to me, but this is. I mean, this is well, it's not. Unless they put new spells in it. Time Warp, Ancient Lightning Storm, Dragon Bolt of Fortisax, new Aglees of Innovations. Could be, I don't know. If it says new, then that's lightning, so right, so which way would we normally go out after beating that? Because you would get the ball bearings, we don't need them. I mean, so if we hit, right, then it might be this way. Okay, banish 9. Lovely. Which are most probably going to be our next enemies all the way through here. Until we get where someone. Now we could easily miss that fight that's here. Looks like you can go on. Let's see, because you've got that, you've got the other one down there. Up here or not. You know what? It's up. That's why. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I think we should have gone the other way, because we went up to get that. Yeah. That's lower. So we come from that way. Well, no, we just come from the Dragon Temple, I mean. But the way I'm seeing, which is the way that you should get out there, is hold on. Get with that guy before he gets aggro. Yeah, maybe this way. I'm not looking over there because I am really burnt out with doing this. Even though this is somewhere new, but it's just trying to think which way to get to. So Malak, that's Malak there, over there. Yes, over there, Malakev. So look like they really changed this on its head, and we're not gonna, I mean, considering we've inspected everything thoroughly, but this is like so which way did we jumped that way. You can see. Yeah. And there you go. That'd be Malakev's arena. So we come from that way, from this way. These are all a different way. This is the entrance that you would normally go. But it's not. It's all blocked off and everything else. But apart from the extra boss and whatnot, yeah. I mean, I can't remember what you get anyway. But it's not like the extra boss is like that guy we just beat there. That is the same. But that might have just been getting that. But tricky, because you've usually got a path there. So what did we get from Seda? Oh, these spells, yeah, this is okay, this weapon. What is it? Wave, yeah. Really hard, it's just a distraction. I mean, it's better for that guy melee, but I was just thinking, I don't know. We've been sort of so stuck in here, but it's a bit difficult. I don't want to go. What if you had to warp all the way back? Considering we nearly died coming that way. We jumped down. Let me try and figure this out because it might. So what is that? Dragon Temple lift. I hope it's not that one. Well, I don't know. That guy we just killed. And that led us to... banished knights around here. Up and down, you can most... There's a yellow thing up there. What about... Yeah. That's going... Oh, I don't know. We're going back that way. But then... So... Okay, so... Yeah, here... It looks like it's going to be around that way. I don't know why we just... The thing is... Up there, look. You see that? That could be a weapon, and I've got no idea of how you get up there, because there's no gap or anything like that, and... I've been through it, yeah. There's a grace around the corner. Yep. That wouldn't lead up there. That's gonna have to stay up there. I mean, it's not like we're never gonna go through this area like that. They could change this. They've changed some areas already that you thought would have been stayed like down where Fear is. And I thought, okay, no, they changed it. Didn't I just jump up here? Yeah, but it feels like... Because I think this is because in this area, it is the same. We got chased and that lot. It's we're up when you can be below. You can be just under it, yeah, because we got the somber stone. Or we just go to there. Because it looks like it's going around there instead of I was going down. Dragon Temple lift, but that's an... I don't know, just... looks like. It looks like it's that way. But it's like, as long as everything's dead, then good. Well, this is the way you have to go normally. You jump down, but... and up. There you go. And that's all. And that's just two enemies sitting there. No, there's no. The problem with the madness spells, it's not like instant. You know, you have to do. They're strong, but you have to do that like arch your neck when it's all like that. Every single spell you do with this. You look at magic. It's just pew 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 pew. If I don't look, because there could be just something around this corner that could be a different way than going. No, because it's just pick up something that we don't really need. Way down the bottom, yeah, down there. Oh my god, yeah. You got that there, you got the birds as well. It just doesn't feel right that we should. Dragon Temple, Trent. Dragon Temple lift. This feels the right way, but there's no, because there's no where the stairs are, there's nothing below, so yeah, over there you can see what I mean. There's because what would not normally happen here, you'll go up here and you'll go bump 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 bump. Then through those holes. Yeah, through there. Then up there. That's Malakath. Malakath. Hold on, look. You've got a donk, donk, donk over that way. So that would be. Well, I'm not going right. Just let me think. If that puts me there, so we're running back to there. Then I don't know, because this is quite near to where that is. So we might have gone out the wrong door. Yeah. I'm not worried about what is here, what's new. I've beaten all the dragons here. All they drop is stones, and we got a spell from that. And with the classes, they tell you where to go, whatnot. Also, with one of the classes, you have to beat. You have to go and find. Well, it's easy where to find because we've already been there. Oh, look, there's that thing that I thought was a golden, a special item. From back there, it looked like special. No, because I recognise it. It's not. It's just yeah. That was from right over there. So it seems most probably. There's a couple of ways. There's more than one way. There's this might be, or this might be the way. Yeah, this might be the way we come out. Just come up into the temple, boy. We'll deal with you that way. Right. Yep. Yeah. 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 That way. Let's have a look. So it is that way. Would go that way. But they've made it here. That's what I was just looking at just there. So this is usually an area. This looks like to me this ladder here, but it's not. It might not be. There's a glitch you can do as well. So Sam, I done Millennia, right? You can use the Hand of Millennia. And with the Astral War of Millennia, you can warp yourself over there. Yep. And this is usually... We'll take this with a bit of caution because it's usually a... Guys, why are they fucking so? A lot of power, but God, do you know what? Melee, and that's gonna lead us to, yeah. But no, we can still go. Yeah, this is the way. Do. It's like they've changed. All they need to do, make this even worse, is put archers here. Yeah. No. Oh, whatever. Oh. So you got the birds. Yeah. That's the first time we've died up here as well. So... Oh, dear. What have I got on here? Well, you don't... No, it's not that. So which way... It's in the corner. So, would have been out of here. Then you got a Banished Knight. Down. Yeah, I was wondering about that jump, thinking, was it yeah, fucking hell. There's some runches in the back of the room because these guys have got I don't know. Okay, see. Yeah, back here. But and what's below? got the pot boys. I bet there's a Grace down there. Oh, yeah. But there's a lot more to, I mean, there's a lot more to do. This will get us towards, it should do. Huh. Yeah, I thought it might be like that. Huh. Yeah. This, oh yeah, this is the way that you go up and you get onto the thing. It said we've gone this way. There's a ball bearing here as well. And if this was sort of a little bit similar, this is where you go and fight Placiduses, or in vanilla anyway. Is there something here? Alright. Some more Valbear in 5, right? Let's go out there a minute. They're just absolute dicks. You had the birds there, then that's, I don't know, it's just, you got a lift as well. Very confusing this, because it's like, but it's all been confusing. This is, total sense at all. This is no, this is here. When you think, you know, we're right. I say, come on, that's. Okay, big pot here. Just to see what is in here. Swarmed flies. Now, I don't get these guys. Seeing you can make so much gear. We've got so many throwable items that we can pick up 10 pods. How far are we? Well, it looks like we are. You know, this. They've really done it. This is like a head fuck of how to get to Malakath and just beat this, and then we'd do another start. Some that whenever the new character, because I've been so far with this one, we've done more. You know, You don't have to go this, do that, and do that. But we've done more. Oh look, they put these endings in for the DLC. And then comes fucking world's strongest dog. We won't win that trade. Receive this down there because that should be our way up. Leading us, I know where it's leading us, down that rabbit hole. But we are right past, that's where the fight is, Malakav's fight. Ah. There's a pathway, but then I don't. Is that the pathway? Yeah. So you got the birds here. You've got a dragon here. They've moved the dragons. So I don't kill the dragons here because they just got. Okay, Crucible Knight. Right. This looks like one from the DLC. Why they put that guy there? Okay. Another grace. Loads of graces, but no sort of direction unless you go down. Not resting. No. So where's that put us? Oh look, that puts us. Yeah. It's like the things above us. See, there is that way, all that way down there. But I don't know. But we should be going that way. Doesn't make sense to me. But then, what have I found up here new? A ball bearing, which I already think we've got, which is a Summer Bell Bearing 5. These spells, which I think is it's lightning, so I recognise these. Yeah, see, these guys are not finished with this mod for a long time. I would say within the next year. Miyazaki's new game, forget about it. When everyone's found out about it, I mean, I won't be able to afford it next year. Nearly £600 to play one game? No. We're going to play any other games on it? No. Doesn't matter. And even if there was the slightest hint that it would go on all platforms, yes. But one thing in the patch notes, it did say, Miyazaki said, it is a PvP game, you know, but this is not the end of single player game, which this is a single player game. You've got Night Rain, which is a multiplayer co-op game, and you've got this new game that Miyazaki's made that's the Invaders, but it's on Nintendo Switch. Some people have got, no, it's a lot of money. And listening to Cowboys. Why has this popped up here? C programs files AMD executable. That's weird. That's appearing on there. So Cowboy's point was, okay, so the net code, meaning the summoning and all that lot is really bad on Nintendo. Whether they fix all that, because this is the Nintendo 2, which runs at 120 FPS, easier said I can't see anything but it's been a disaster. He said, you beg me different, because he said I'd have to buy it because as a content creator, you know, I'd have to create content on it. Okay, right, we can soon sort this out. But for one game, yeah, and Nintendo said they don't budge. Look at all the companies they're dealing with, that apart from Microsoft, which is obviously American, and PCs are not, but they are literally Microsoft, do you know what I mean? But PCs are made all over the world, do you know what I mean? But the only thing with the Nintendo Switch, at least you're not looking at a little screen. Where you are, it's bigger. It's 256 gigabytes. Apparently it says 120 FPS. But at least you can hook it up to a monitor or a TV. And it looks like you could play, you'll be able to, you know, put an ordinary controller on there. It says I was seeing the diagraphs with some like the streaming camera and all that lot, but how big is the game? How big will it last? People are buying it. You had Deracine, you know, which nobody would have bought. The only people I knew that streamed that was Lobos Jr. and Batty Vidya, because it was the Oculus, you know, and you just wear that thing on your head. I can't, so I've got vertigo. Who's behind it is dying. So even though 2020, so somewhere in 2026 is off, but the single player game, yeah, that's not. This is just, you know, Bloodborne had Sony, and yet you've got all the PC people don't, you know, bother moving. But look at Bloodborne now. It's playable on PC. So Nintendo, oh, that would take them years to get that, whatever it is, and is it worth it? Because it is like Bloodborne 2, but the problem that it is, you know, being mic'd up with your friends, because it is a co-op and invader. Nobody really knows until a bit more, but if it was just on that, but the thing is, they worked in this game with Nintendo, and it was originally meant to be on a Nintendo 1, which is even a worse console. So if it does become a console seller, well, do you know what? I would say one thing, and even this is what Cowboy said, Sony have lost out fucking big time. Yep. For not moving forward on projects like Bloodborne remake and all that lot. That was his words. I don't know if you can get down it. Maybe that's a long jump. Let me see. I took those things off tonight. But if you're a die-hard enthusiast and you've got that free money, then go for it. I would, because at the end of the day, 2026 is far away. Things will change in the gaming sphere, as far as I'm concerned. I bought a console years ago, the GameCube, when it first came out, just to play Resident Evil 0. Yeah. Yeah, and we did play another game, Metroid Prime, the first one and the second one. So, yeah. And that's when I had no money, but okay, you can go that way. Just didn't look, they put a tree there to fuck you up. So wait and see. Who's saying though that, you know, don't know, Sony, I mean, Nintendo's been about forever. That's why I used to, when I started gaming on, it was on PS1. So back about whenever it come out, 95, 96, it wasn't as soon as it come out, my brother got me into it, so yeah. And it was a way of escapism for me from daily life, from bullshit, you know, from all the crap you get in daily life. So yeah, I loved it. Even though the graphics were shit then, I thought whatever you do, you think they're fantastic back then. But I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, with the GameCube, yeah, Resident Evil 0. I thought, oh my god, so that was Resident Evil before Resident Evil 1, and GameCube had better graphics than PlayStation 2. And I thought, oh god, yeah, it was quite expensive to buy. Considering I was living in Spain when money was seriously tight, and there was never a steady income because you couldn't claim benefits or anything. You had to work. If you didn't work, you had no money or anything like that. So, and I lived out there for 7 years. So, all I'm saying is that I've done it for just that Resident Evil 0 first, because that was pre-Souls. And that would have been 2000 and... It could be in 2003, 2004. Then Metroid Prime come out, and I thought, I'll give this a go. And I don't even like first-person shooters. And that was a first-person shooter, but it was, you could cut up in a ball and everything. The first one, the second one, I thought was fantastic. So I played 3 games on it in the end. So I had in my room, I had the first Xbox that was ever out, just to see what it's like, the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube. All lined up like... Even in Spain, when you've got the weather, all the outside life, you're still going to get bored, you know what I mean? You're still going to have days of, like, oh, fucking hell, you know? Let's just jump over and see what that is. It's just there. Yeah, but... That's where I've lived a bit, my life, more than other people. I've lived like, you know, yeah, most of my 30s. Near enough all my 30s in Spain. Didn't leave that country neither till 2008. I was about 37, so I moved there when I was 29. Beautiful country, yeah, I loved it. Beautiful women. Gaming, yeah. I remember playing the first God of War. And I can remember when PlayStation 3 come out, and I was like, do you know what? It's gonna have to stay there. It was in Gibraltar, and PlayStation 3 was fucking expensive. Yeah, I can remember it was an absolute donger. Yep, I went down to Gibraltar and looked how much money it was in good old sterling. Actually, is that just where I've been? And there's a, it says a will, there's a way. That's what they say. Yeah. And I think it was about, I think the PlayStation 3, because it was really... Wait there, we hit a draft. Wait there. And let's... Well, that's... But this is where you fight Malekith, most of it in there. That could be underneath because it's all one. Then you usually got the lift. underground lift side here. It's usually there. It goes up there, Malekith. We can see it all from the other way, but yep, I felt a draft, like we could be lifted. I've seen the light. There was a draft there. And I bet you this is why this is here. Let's try that again. Why would they put that there? No, I felt like as strange as it sounded, I felt I believe I could fly. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah, so as a big FromSoft fan, cross that bridge when it comes, but I can't afford it, yeah, hands down. But who knows? They could change their mind in a year or two. As much as Sony, well, because like when I first got into PlayStation, I used to go to you got Game or Electronic Boutique, which was French, and I'll go in there and it's, well, no, I can't stand Sony. I say, why is that? They say it's not a proper console. I said, what do you mean? They said Nintendo, which is true. I mean, Sony just come with this PlayStation 1, but let's see. I felt a drift up here, like I could have gone over to there. I don't know. That's what it felt like to me. Hold on. Oh my god. No, I never knew this. What? How am I here? Oh, this is not right, is it? If I fall down, I'll survive that. There's something up there. How weird. No, not even stones. Yeah, I'm walking midair. Magic. Okay. Do you know what? That, yeah. That is the freakiest thing. Hold on. Wait there. If I use that as a weapon or something, I've got too many of those now. Yeah. Well, we've got loads of ancients, but how do you get back? Do you have to go that way? How weird. So this whole thing you could have walked across, yeah. Prism stones. Or well, they're gonna fall on there. Yeah. That's been a first for me. That's Jesus vibes, that is. I do not know where to go. I mean, a somber stone, I thought he was going to get one of these weapons you wouldn't imagine, do you know what I mean? But So we've gone further down the rabbit hole. Perhaps if I went the other way. When I mean the other way, the way that I originally went. Yep. Because that looked normal. Hold on. And then we might have walked up there. Well, it's got to be a new area because we haven't messed it at a graze. Yeah, they're doing it through the wall. There you go. You know these things annoying as hell. This one needs to get yourself some distance. Nah, it's not. If I didn't have soul burn on that knife and it went a level, what is it? 13. This looks like where you do Banel's questline. Right, dead bird. It's way too long. I mean, it's only gone midnight, but what's up here? Okay, fat. Yeah. Yeah, well, where this goes, yeah, we're going up this way. Right. More bump. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't. No. Yeah, I know that way. You do go that way, but it puts you. I don't know. I think that guy's got to die down there. So I don't know, because that way is a bit of a red thing. It's a bit of a false flag. There's usually a box there, right? So if this is the lowest bit, you go here. Yeah, then you do have to go that way, and it's up. Perhaps you, I bet if you went a certain way, I mean, we've got loads of graces that we didn't go this way, but this way is, whether it's the right way or not, it might link up, but it might go round to that way. It's going up, no, we didn't come down this way, I do know that. Because you got that fight in that, this is very similar, but they just mixed it up. But some of it's so you got all the birds up there. Whether this connects or not, I don't know. Because these birds are absolute arseholes, you know. Because this is usually a talisman up here. Not that we need one, but we're talking. So there'd be a, if there is a ladder here, there's a Crucible Knight fight and then something else, yeah, right here, and you run past, yeah, and you come up here. So this is like a talisman. We're getting like that. Bird had yellow eyes, so that was a few more runes, which we don't really need. And pop. Is this? So wait there. Can we do this as well though? Guy's got no health. We've got a banished knight. That looks sort of normal, that does. Even zapped him. I've got a way. Yep. God. Just absolute. Absolute confusion. So that looks normal. I mean, the Banel fight, which we've got the Old Lord's talisman, but it means that you get that weapon, you know, the bonk, the finger poke. I've got to put these headphones back on so I can hear. Right, that's that. I'm going to put this back on because I can take it back up. This looks familiar, but it all does. Up there. Yeah. I wonder if there's a bird there. What was that? Oh, I thought it's fucking. Oh, it's a dog. It's electricity that's killed him. So that one is. It looks like a weeping mound there. Right, this is usually where you'll get the Bat Knight armor. Then you've got a load of birds here. And yes, you climb up here. But oh look! I wonder, because you've got a chest round here. You should have, yeah. And you've got to lift that, yeah, there. Takes you around here. It's the Batman armor. It could be anything in here, but this is usually the cape armor. Yeah, because who knows? But that's usually where you get that. But this is all mixed up. So, but I do know this takes you up. So you can go back down this way, or through that hole. This guy is. You've got to skip along here. That. Yeah. That exact way comes there. I mean, this is we've already got the Old Lord's Talisman. Somber Bell Bearing 4. This is so unreal. But then look. Oh God, this is very confusing. Because you can jump up here. You have to be pretty good. I've never done this skip. You sort of just run along there, and it stops you. It's the skip, but then you got that bit there. I mean, look at all these jumps. Look. Where is this going to take us? You could go that way, back that way where the birds are. We've already let the thing up. Or you could go up that way. That we're right at the edge. Because there's usually there's a Crucible Knight up there. You can just let him stay there. Alright. Because this is the way that I know it. Well, obviously you go that way, but... So this is what I just see just a minute ago. I'm sure there should be a thing because we just let that down. This is confusing. No, we just want to get to Mother Kev because look. So where did I? As we started here, we've gone all around this way. Obviously, we've done that, but Tempest fails. I think we got to there where you could recognise stuff. This, of course, I reckon, but it's all been put together bit by bit. There's no ladder here. You could have mostly jumped up backwards towards that way, but you're right out here. I don't know because I haven't sat at Grace for ages. This is so confusing. All these fit and that invisible. What? Yeah. Who would have thought of that? I just walked across air while those spirit stones just dropped to the floor. Stuff for science fiction. Yeah, it's not normal. No one would have known that. I mean, okay. Asian wolf. Let's go around this way because those birds. Yeah. Every time these guys redo an area, it takes me hours to get through. When they done Stormvale, that was a 3-hour. And to get to Godric there, it took me about 3.5 hours to get through there. Yeah, because I didn't know where I was going. Everything was locked. Kept on dying over and over again to the blisters. Second, third time went through. I can get through from start to finish in under an hour. This is a little bit different because it's elevation and whatnot. And messed around and mind it with. We've been look, there's the Grace, just that. If that's the Grace, yep, there's that thing where I just walked across in midair with not even knowing, so I jumped up and I thought, let's drop her, and it just went, but like when I went up there, it felt like in the air. I thought there was a spirit spring that would put me into that building, but it won't. It's just you could walk across it. See, the thing is, right? If I beat Millennia, right, you can stand on that thing where he was, right, and you can just use the Ash of War. It still works. Doesn't matter if it's a mod or whatever. The Ash of War, the swiping, because you swiping in the air, would get you over the other side. Yep. That's always going to be in the game. Yeah, we're just round this minute going with all these actually doesn't make sense. Definitely from not that way. We can stand there and see that, but we can't see it because it's there it is up there. That's yeah. That is where you fight Malekith in it. So that's the bridge up there. And right, so this would be the same we're in normal. Right, so you come up here. Right. Picked up all these ball bearings, even though we've got them all. I don't know why they've added them all. Perhaps just come in here and you just get them. Do you know what I mean? Because it is crumbling. So you get up here, and then you're ready. And this links you up also to, you know. Then you come out here. You sit at the grace here. And you go up there and bomb. I know. Yeah, it's up there. I could do no clip. Cheat engine. Yeah. You can walk straight up there. Just walk up there. Right there. I can't see. Right. So we've gone from this way. This way, this way, beating Sarah, temple, what we're trying, that's it. Then the courtyard gardens, and the crumbling beast grave, that way, temple, facing cliff. Well, I don't know, because we come around in circles. Because we haven't come back. We haven't come from this way. Well, this looks normal to me. It's where we picked up the ball bearings. And I'll tell you what, let's do this. See if these ball bearings get taken over. Right. So that's actually normal. Right, not bump, bump, bump. But we're going to hit a eggshell. Or just hit a whatever that. Now, I wonder if the twins will take these ball bearings, considering we've got these, because we can level up to whatever. And we've got a lot of weapons that will go to, well, a minimum of 12. One. Oh, it's ancient. I forgot about this. You have unlimited amount of ancients in this mod. Yes. Yeah. That's what it was. So we'd have to fight. You'd have to find the ball bearings in the DLC for that. I forgot you get unlimited. So, well, let's see what other weapons. I mean, we don't need any other weapons. Let's just level some of these up. God, I am so tired of just the confusion part about it. We've walked across, you know, perhaps we could walk across that thing, you know?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I could have, do you know what, I could have clipped that and that would have got a load of views because people might not even know that, do you know what I mean? Okay, what is a good weapon? Of course, it's Scarlet right. Hang on, go with this. So it's a B, but it's in arcane. Right, let's go more Moonlight Sword. Obviously we can do that because we are got a lot of that. In. This got arcane scaling as well. Alright, 91 build up. Oh, large somber. Oh. Yeah. Do you know what? I've rarely used that weapon, but still, we're gonna go from a different. But we could end up in the same place. Perhaps there's a magic, large somber. Yeah, we'll just level up a few of these. And maybe a seal or something as well.
That no matter.
Sword lance is good as well. Yeah, this weapon's good. As a melee option, yeah. As if you're playing a melee build, this weapon is very good, yeah. This is the weapon that we got from them, the Ancients. So what was it? Rivers. Wherever that is. We're highly unlikely to use it, but okay, that's that done. A seal. This is the best faith seal in the game, this one here. It's a dragon cultist, as you can see by the name. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, what we can do. So we run out of those. Yeah, just can't buy some stuff. Let's see if we can go from that area. This is so configured, but they all have been configured. But this is like verticality, you know, different levels on all grounds. You know, even though crumblings, yeah, this is by all means definitely the worst. Can't even remember where to go. Tempest facing balcony. So I went here, there. Let me see, because whoever was watching yesterday, I went this way. Had a look, because right. So ignore all this, because this crumbled away. Right, let's pull this up. Very vanilla looking, yeah. Looking at all that, you're thinking, yeah, easy, but going the other way, because there's two different ways that you can get here. The other way is through the warps is no, it's not that hard. It's here, beating that boss down here. We'll warp you up here. But we went through, yeah, okay, the magic cards here as well. So that's that Grace. Right. So he stuck a load of those in there. This is usually a trap this way, but soon we haven't been down there. And he's not normally here, you've normally got a death blight guys here. So that's a complete death zone there. Unless you took the upper path. I think nothing's changed there apart from that massive hole. You should get the ball bearing here. That might be the end of a sneaky boy around here, but in the vanilla game you're going to get death blighted, so that's even worse. You usually could go around there. There was a stray one around here. Yeah, look, just have been replaced by that. Yeah, because you're looking always. Oh, look, what is that? Raffle, great. Alright. But you got the ball bearings here. So, what's that round there then? Nothing. So, in the water, you've got the, you could also duke it out with one of the guys up here. Oh, okay, we've been spotted by snipers. There's usually a ball bearing. Yeah, glow for, oh, and ancestral, so you would have to come here as an ancestral. Interesting. How many have I found that is still with these? How many have I found? Well, we've got Biggest on our back. Oh, we've got the club. There should be a ladder that you can get up. You can't go that way. It's not there, and I don't think it's there. If it is, it's fighting one of those dudes, then you know. But or am I there? Oh, dude, they've got these. Look. They have that. So over that jump, you got no. You can go that way. They put these pods, these steps that you can jump down. So what's this? A dog? Not a dog. So what would be up here? Usually got so that's the glow wart. So if you had the other ones, they're all in the same place, isn't it? So those were ancient. Is it, even though it said 5? Yeah, I suppose it is. It's 5 really. So you got yeah, and then this would be, there you go. What is new here? Is that bit that you could jump down and go over to there. But apart from that, I mean, I could die from down there. And going the other way, so this way it was just about getting the glow wart, which you would have come if you want to. If you like, if I'm playing, if I make a new character, especially on console, then I will go and get everything on one. Doesn't matter what level it goes to. I'll go and get everything, so I've got everything in the game. So I'd like to do invasions on it, right? Taste the dark blade. Right, what else they got here? Oh, well, there's another jump down here. We're now in that well. This could be out. They were coming back out too, yeah. Oh. We're seeing new stuff, but I mean, I just want to, you know, get this. Because we're going to be coming back here regardless if it's about 3 or 4 classes. Even this way, that we didn't even do this, not this. The Ancestral. Vaporwave, no. Siphon, Spirit Siphon, no. Spirit Weaving, no. Dream Meld, no. I don't know if all of them are new, because I would say it's new because you just picked them up. But yeah, obviously they'd be new. I just need to get to Mother Kev. I don't give a monkey's what's out there at the moment because I'd like to get another run done. We've been rolling around here. Even though I like the new areas, I haven't found a new weapon. I'm sure there is because it might not even be in the new areas where people think, you know. But I tell you what. When you've been streaming these every day, it is extremely tiring. better be bonk things. But just give me a minute. Okay, we get onto there, up here. What's that? Only got arms and legs. Tell you what, just do our ordinary. Just sorts everything out. Chaos beam. We haven't used. I don't think we've got the full potential out of this because the thing with a melee, there is something that gives us a very strong buff because we can't use our spells because it takes all the FP away. So I don't know where we are. Look, we're out in the fucking woods when I thought we was getting. Oh, this is underneath. I bet it's a magic bloody thing because we found one. So why would there be another one? Because people that have been watching would have seen me like go jump up, and I thought, oh, let me test that again. It felt like there was a lift of wind or spirit thing. No, you could just walk straight across while you could drop spirit stones that fell to the floor and smashed. So I was like, what the you know? Alright, what we got up here? It's a good weapon. That weapon is used. It's used on bosses, it is, yeah, and no hit runs and whatnot. Because you use it at the fog wall and it calms them down. We're on about the dream state of the weapon, not the horn thing, because it's just all sleep and whatnot. But you've only got to wave that outside of a fog wall before a boss. Or they do it with the no hit guys. You see them doing it with what is the easiest way to get across here than those thin ones? Everything looks from a distance up here powerful. Have I got a light on? No. Yeah, on or off. Okay, smashing nicely. This is what I like when I first come over it. It was all like that. So we're out, yeah, very similar. Okay. I don't know which way to go because got to Sarah. I thought that way, jumping down those things, but there's no fucking ladder to climb up, you know? But then we magicked to a thing that dropped us. All it had was an ancient smithing stone in, like. To be quite honest, it looks like, or if I put a number, well, it's infinite, isn't it? With these, because we can buy these infinitely. So I just got them all from here, you know? Elden blade, that's new. Golden spear, that's new, but it uses so much FP. We've run out like you always do if you go a bit too far in this game. Especially with those ones. The hard spells, I call them. We're up here again against that. Undead. Round rock. Weren't you sure? No. If I'm heading over that way, then yeah, there's got to be a better way. I just need to get to Malaketh tomorrow, or maybe next time, another run. Lead level 1 or whatever, but yeah. I'm sure I've done all this, you know. And some of the new spells could be anywhere. I mean, the weapons, I've seen them, I had a look, and I thought, well, we'll find them whenever. A dagger type weapon, this is so it makes sense, but yeah, that's what we done. Yeah. Ah, I know why. Ah, they've blocked it. So it looks like we can end up going, if you know what I mean. Just very, very confusing this is. So what is it like? Yep, 7.5 hours. Right, there's that. How on earth should you get? I just don't understand. I just don't. There's no. Do we get into the storm and just wireless off there? Because after everything I've done on this. You never go into New Game Plus with this. None of this. Right, you just start off another run. So, working out, obviously we have to come in, and this is a mind thingy, to actually try and find which way. Absolute mindfuck. No. So we've just gone from over there. So that there is a boss fight. Yeah. I bet you I can't walk along now. No, it's not letting you. Nope. Nope. It's just fighting a dragon. But hold on. Is that a new grace? Which could be... Nope, so I see those dragons. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you can jump. But then there's items down there. Right, let me chuck a... Yeah, he just won't land on there, but yeah. Even from here. Oh. You could, but it was like... There could be a warp here. It just doesn't... I've been everywhere, but then there's... It's very confusing, this is. Because it's all different levels. Now, look. Have I hit this? Oh, here we go. We've got the boss fight. Let's hit this. No, this is a dragon fight. Oh, yeah, I'll feel you. So up here, here is, no, right, let me just look around here before I go any further, because this was a fight that said, oh, look, I ain't gonna worry about it, but no, we haven't done it. So we've got the grace there. You can see the fog wall there. That would be, it'd be a dragon. But I want to see. Oh, these guys, yeah. We come in. Yeah, I can remember that. The pop guys. Yep. So we went up there. And yep, so right, so obviously a boss fight, and this is a dragon. I do know it is. They're all dragons apart from Malekith. Might be just Malekith, you know, not the first phase. Anyway, this is this is quite yeah, same boss. Just wait for the dragon to come down. We've already beaten this guy, you know? So what's this? Ancient... oh no, possibly another breed. But you do have to go through this way to progress. So... Alright, let's... Blue? Alright. Let's go back, do the heirloom. So that would have been that, and... yeah. Very similar to... well, you got Will of Lich Dragon, so there was two. Remnant crafting. Is it going to be the... which it doesn't matter anymore because Dex and intelligence. Yeah, because you do end up getting a lot, right? So you'll come to this boss quite normally. Then it'd just be Sarah, or we've already done, and then Malekith, and if you were optional to get the thingy, yeah, to get what's this thing here? There. Oh. Is this the magic we needed? Eh? To fall. I don't know where we are. Or do I? I think I do know where we are. Let me get ready. Yeah, so we pick that up. Well, let's see, because if this is... Because we fell through the air then, and didn't have much option, but... Hold on. So this is blocked. So this is blocked. That's blocked. That is just like getting onto this bit of the roof here. But we're right out there. Really screwed your mind. I mean, whatever way you look like that, whatever way you look, say you could drop down here, right? Because Placiduceus, yeah, should be in one of these. If there's no. That used to be the original way that it used to go, but it wasn't like that. It was just one big line, which is like that, which is over there. So we fell all the way up from there. Nothing makes sense what they've done here. It's complete. Look at it. Here. All those Dragonite pass, all they're going to do is drop, which we've got infinite now, of Sombers and Ancient Smithing Stones. Yep, I ain't found no new weapons, spells and everything else, yeah. So, obviously, the main game doesn't give you infinite, which I've absolutely totally forgot about this mod, which it does do, which are from here. Infinite smithing stones. Now we can go up to, so what's 14. So yeah, 9999, because we had too many wounds and couldn't level up. But just buy it as much, and they don't cost nothing neither. They're like 2,500. In the main game, you get so many, and it's 25,000. It's very expensive to that, but knowing that and how different, because remember this used to be, it was only a bit that's changed at the beginning, then it was very sort of normal, do you know what I mean? But now it's like, yeah, where am I? Picking up little bits and pieces. Right, what could that be? Just odd things like a poison pot. Or yeah, I think they blocked off. So you could run up here anyway and come in here. No, it's just this thing here. Now this crumbled somewhere. Yep. Unless these stones have got to crumble. But there's an area that we couldn't go through, and I'll come back later, and these crumbled. But look, hold on, I can't see up. Okay, yeah. So you know Gino Machino, yeah? He's doing a Dark Souls 3 one. He installed a mod, right? He's just doing an ordinary run on Dark Souls 3 recently. He installed a mod so he could look upright. You see, he can only look up that far. So he installed a mod so you could look right up. Why? Because he's never seen the ceiling of the game in Dark Souls 3. So you could look all the way back and around. Yeah, that's all. Just for... Because he said, I've never ever seen that out of all the years he's played that game. Yeah. So I was watching when he's doing it. Because that's how he began from Dark Souls. I began from Demon Souls, but... I just didn't stick with Twitch. That's the downfall of gaming at the end of the day, and my age. Yeah, I just didn't stick with Twitch because of it's like a 7-year contract, unless you're in the inner circle. When I mean the inner circle, say you're in Hollywood and you know someone, it says, oh yeah, join up with us, then yeah, A to B, then the dots connect, and yeah, it's what I mean. It's what happened to Ludwig. Yep, he became the #1 streamer just because he knew a few people in Hollywood, and he started streaming in 2020. I mean, you don't get things that quick, and then yeah. But anyway, that's how it is. Well, some people just have grinded, every day for years and years and years. But the younger idea is because you've got youth ahead of you, So we're here. Right, so what is this? Temple facing balcony, crumbling beast grave. Lost tribe spirit grounds. Yeah, Dragonlord Ansex, that. Forum ruins. I don't know. It has to be from here. It has to be from here. It can't be from backwards. If you work out some grace, yeah, you've already got, and you go that way, you kill, yeah, that is not the way, but I ain't got a clue because I do not know. Then, so that would be that way. Then you've got the other exit here. Yeah, so this is where you'll be summoning, and up there is where you could jump in. So obviously, yeah, you'll go that way and you'll jump and do it like what people do normally, you know, just running there because it's the fatty and skinny. Apart from that, we've been all over. So that is technically going backwards. Dragon Temple lift, yeah. These are all on different levels and everything. It's just very, very difficult to navigate your way through it. I'll do that for now. Right, so going that way, which is from the Grace. So that takes it. So yeah, this is the way that you would go. Yeah, obviously this way through here. Right, we'll go back to this guy's shouldn't even be allowed. Yeah, we've been through not hell and back, but that grace over there. How do I get to that? Considering he walked across a cloud. No, I walked over. Yeah. Oh, someone in the chat. Yeah. I walked over like a gap like that. Yep. Let's just go, because you haven't got no freedom to actually explore with these guys. So, you're always going to back off. Right. No warps. I wonder if there's a warp. There's a million warps in this game. We warped here. So why can't we warp to that place? Now, I can see, right? See that you think, okay, look. Right. You usually go round that way. Go round over to there. I can't even put thingies. So you normally go over to there. But if you jump down now, and you jump down that way there, it gets you right by the bridge there. But there's no ladder there. So you gotta watch this bit here. Like I said, if I beat Millennia, but I just thought, no, fuck it, we didn't have to do it, so just leave her. But if we did have that weapon from here, doesn't matter mod or whatnot, you can use the Ash of War that will put you straight over there. That's a fact. Things in this game will never be, not even by the mods, you know? Unless they put a barrier up there. So all these areas are all the way you should go, then open up, down, yeah. You can see the big gap there. Then we fell through the floor. Yeah. That's the missing gap. Now this I thought was a winner. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, we're there. Or you go bump, bump, bump. You end up over here. Then was it here? I don't know. But then I jumped over. Then I thought, oh, it felt like a spirit spring, a whiff. I might be able to get a bit higher. But it wasn't. It was just a bit. You could just walk over. You could just walk over that like that. Even though I was chucking these rainbow stones that we got on us to check. Yep, there's all smashing. Yeah, we walked across. And all it was a somber. So from now there's right. There's the grace. Do you have to trust in gravity or something like that? Because it's already shown us something like that now. Because that is the grace over there where you gotta get to. Everything's upside down, including going to Faramazula. What am I on about Faramazula? Oh, going to all the parts you normally go. This step place here, this usually got a ladder that takes you up to the top there. I don't know. We've already done the jump. That's our goal. Do I trust that walk across? Because we've already walked across, which I was like, I should have clipped it, I should record it and put it on. But saying that, a short, I'd have to make a little video, because if you make a short on a mod, YouTube don't like it. Nope. They just think you, nope. They just think you're cheating or whatever. I don't know, I just don't understand. You just don't make it into a short, you've got to make it over 3 minutes. That needs to go up. Right. Temple facing lift. Normal way. Right. I'll get there, but we've got all our armor. We've got loads of plus 15 weapons. No, we haven't got 15, 14 weapons. 13 weapons, it goes to plus 12. It's got the bell bearings. I could activate cheat engine. Look, there's a gap there. There's a shiny there. That all connects, that does. To get you up there and to get to Malaketh, because there's got to be some way of some walking. Yep, I bet if I googled Faramazula Elden Ring mod 2 point whatever, I bet it would come across. Oh, you go in, I'll be there in a jiffy. But as much as I like to work things out, man, this is absolutely very frustrating. I do not know how you're meant to That's a force me. Look. And that's right down there. So if that bit's down there, which is not that's the bridge that goes up to Malaketh's in this bit here. And we've already been to this bit. This is where I walked across the thing. The invisible bit of land. If I could get, just trying to think it, because I do know my way around. I've been through it millions of times. But not like this though. Not like this. Come on, guys. I could have beat Millennia. I mean, I wanted to get here. Millennia it was an RNG thing. I thought, okay. And I couldn't bother to leave it. We don't need those spells. Magic, well, rock spells. Because that's what you'll get from her. Without going, this is going to take us up though. Round the corner, we'll have a bit of a surprise round here. Don't know that yet, but it's no different from the jump scares. Even the only thing was, don't know about that thing there, but we fell through the floor. So we done that just after that we fell through the floor. No, what was it? That Sarah? No, it was this here. So we've done this boss that was already here before. When you had the long path, we went back to it and fell through the floor. And so I'm just trying to work out, because I believe there's not a warp. I believe it's just an invisible warp, like a thing. Not a thing. Or it's definitely not this way, and it's definitely like that way. So where would Placiduce's be then? You know? I think I know where it'd be, possibly, because they've changed the path and they might put him back to the original place. We've already gone past that area, because we've got the ball bearings and whatnot. It means that, over that way. There's an item there. There's a thingy over there. There's a grace there. What if we can get a better view? Oh. The leap of faith, they call this. When you gotta like believe in Jesus. Yeah. Been everywhere, been below, up, down, behind. But that other path that goes that way, that is over towards there, there's nothing there. Nope. You think, oh, yeah, it's that easy, I've made it, you just have to go there. And there's, I miss that, there's a hidden wall, because jump on these, I mean, from here, no. You can't do it. very, very, very tricky. So, let me think from there. Temple lift. Because that's probably just come up from. So, I don't know. Considering we like an hour or so ago, not even about 45 minutes ago, we walked across that thing. Yeah. And always it was an ancient, so let's just go over that way because it looks like the natural way it can go, but I really don't know. So now we've got a load of Barneys here. That's how I do. This. Get madness. There's just to it, and just see, yeah, because it's the nearest place. This should be just super jump. Come on, get up here. Granddad. Yeah, but his mate's from the corner as well there. Look, we even got our... Oh, no, we haven't. We won't be going up there again. So, where's our... Yeah, that's our... frenzied weapon. Yeah, it's not worth going up there. There's nothing up there. I mean... We went all through there. I mean, it's... There you are there. Oh, wow. Do you know what? Absolute cocksucker. Yeah. Right, so he pushed me down just so we can like this would usually be the other way. So it looks all the right way, doesn't it? You know? It's not. I haven't even been over that bit. Otherwise, I'd have picked up some of those items down there. Except for, oh, Pop Boy here. You think, yes, I've made it. Look, we're up here. Oh, you're down. You go down. Oh, this is where Placiduce's could be. Well, I don't know because we keep an ending. Yeah, it's difficult because we've got to that bit there, and we've been through about 100 times. Right, this bit out here. Yeah. Okay, got all of them out here today. I can't do like this. Right. And not with birds and those. 'Cause this spell is just, it just takes ages to wind up. We've already been all the way through it. Bubble bomb. I mean, yeah, nothing. It's just. Right. Yeah. Are we near the magic jump? Like I said. What about those guys going up there then? Because that, yeah, that's that Grace. That one up there is that. I've just jumped all through it. Oh, up, down, around. No, I know this place, but obviously we don't know this place. Otherwise we'd have been out of it now. Would have been and deciding what to do. Bleed level 1 looks like it might win over bleed or whatever. I don't know yet, but. That way, that's backwards. All that way, we went up that way. We got no, there's no ancient armor. There's a skip that you'll see some of the hitless runs do, but we've never tried it, so we're not going to do it. But it's not. We've got a lift, you know. But you have to go all the way around here. Yeah, and there is magic because we've found it from there. There it is. You can walk across there. Yeah. When we got down here, wherever it was, you can jump down here, right? So then they are. These guys here. No. Those are just. Why put all these enemies here when everything's so confusing? Because we've got all the ball bearings, right? So all from here, right? Nothing open up. But guess what? Up here, yep, you can walk across up there. So there's got to be a place here that's like this. This is what I'm saying, because there's no warps, and even though there was an item there, and it was nice and it was in a box, or was it just shining like a, you know, like a yellowy type, you know, like a real decent. You can just walk straight across there. Well, and this is why when I come up here I thought, okay, but there was an item behind that was yellow. So there's got to be another, and this is like, we are right. I don't know. So we walked across from there, and obviously you meant to. Oh yeah, well, it would hit there, but the stones, they just those all smashing. So what would be the point? I mean, obviously walking back, but there's no point in walking on top of something that you know you're not going to do. Yeah. But this here, I wasn't expecting this, because there was an item down the bottom there, so I picked it up. I see this over here, and I thought, well, like we're getting lift off that wind or whatever. But no. There's got to be something like this somewhere. No, I just haven't seen it. Can you get down to the bottom of that area? I mean, you can see I put that thing there, but there's nothing down there, I don't think. I mean, this is how weird this place is. It just really does, because it's all those different thingies. And I've been up, down. I was trying to think, right? So, but you can't. Like, if you went to go and fight, which is, I sort of know, but everything's changed around so much. Like, Alexander, then you go up that way. You get stuck, but you can jump back down. Do you know what I mean? But some of that is like this, and some of it's not like this. This is like. Hold on, yeah, no. She went there, so what is this? So, the ladder? It can't be just this, because we went somewhere else after this. Just get me to that. If you can walk across that there, that's the garden courtyard. This is Malaketh there. That bit there, grand lift. So you think you can go around there? You can't go around there because it's a different level. This is higher than that. So I haven't got a Scooby-Doo, considering we keep on going past. What is the puzzle? We ain't even found a new one. Oh, you're there, that's right. Well, what about some soulburn dagger? But Yeah, I just want to get on with the game. Beat Malakav. That's it. I might have to look. I might have to look on my telly for like 20 minutes. No, if I can pinpoint a place, because we've got enough warps, and I think, okay, we'll do that. Perhaps it is another magic walk across something, you know? Who found out the zips that you could do with Millennia's Blade? It was Distortion 2 that used to do it. And it still works to this day. So, if I beat Millennia and she drops, you know, her arm, which is just a dex weapon, yeah. And she's... That is going to get us well. Alright, okay. We've already been down this road, mate. You know it. It's not good for you. This has to end today. It's got to, you know, because it's only Malakav. And it'd be another boss for... What's his name? You all know him? Because he just... another enemy just comes in and just wipes him out because he's a cock. The level 1 armor is all the all-knowing armor. So, you're not level 1, but it'll still be tough. So, I've really been looking on that one. And, yeah, because it's a challenge. You've got to watch everything you do, you know? Even though this is challenging, but, you know, you don't have to beat every boss. But level 1, yeah. Or the bleed, which is, everything's overpowered in this game. All the spells are powerful. Where do we go from there? Another magic jump. See, it's very, you can understand it's very confusing. Or if we... Like that. So this was... Hold on, yeah, that's it, yeah. Did I just choose this, or did I just... See, I was just confused, just kicked in. Yeah, foxes are out, we can hear them. So that's down there. And... That's nowhere. So this... Yeah. Okay. Dragon Temple lift. Totally over which this is going into that horrible area. But if you follow the path, even though the path is not, and there should be a thing here. Alright, there's a grace there, but then we'd have to change our weapon to the bonk because of the yeah. God, just about enough. And I bet we're clocking on to 90 plus hours now. Right, so just for the, I'll tell what we do. Fuck knows what that does, but we found it in here earlier, so might have been all through it, you know. And I know this, that up there is sort of, well, we haven't spoken. So if I walk back and got Alexander Shard, do you think that's going to help? These guys are pretty pokey as well, I'll tell you that. This is fighting there, right? So that is the third time I've died here. and I died about 4 times to Millennia because I just thought, oh, I can't, you know. Considering I've beaten her, you know, hundreds of times, but I just thought, no, we need to move on from that area. As much, it's very beautiful, but this is just absolutely a head fuck. Unless I just ignore all these guys. Okay, let's do this then. Right, let's see if this works. Right, get rid of that. Put the Midnight Dagger on, or we could put the other thingy on. Right. We could put the other talisman, but this is just going to do the same thing. I don't care what's behind there. Or could we look? But no, it's just a loop. But or could there be a jump down? So the only bit I didn't go around is that. I don't know. Do you know what? I don't mind. It's very awkward here, because these enemies you have to kill twice. That's why I took off that weapon. We could have wore the other talisman, but alright. Yeah, well. Perhaps that thing there, because I haven't gone up to the top. Dealing with the undead is going to be the only thing, and it's these other enemies, the invisibles up here, they put up here, fucking a nightmare. Unless I put yeah, I don't even think it's worth putting the Shard of Alexander on. Okay, what about this? This is there. Still don't think it works properly. This Asylum. I don't want to know nothing to do with all these. Can they see me? This should work. Right, this is a 3-in-1 talisman. Invisible. Hold on. No, I've been spotted. Talisman doesn't work. Couch-dropping. Your talisman doesn't work. Guy, yeah, you got to kill him twice. See, it doesn't work. It's epic fail. So the spells, not with these guys, because you have to fucking hit them twice. Yeah, I'm looking for... Yeah, there's something down there. Don't have to get all these. These guys are a bit tricky, this one. These ones are... We should put the other armor on that's got, it's got more poise. Problem with this up here, this is these guys up here. All these, not so much the other ones. There's another one hiding there. Right, then you got the ones in the trays as well, but if I walked, yeah. Let's see. But who knows? I think I walked across that area from here. That looks like that looks like you platform down from that. I'm telling you. Well, we're gonna... Oh yeah, because I think that's the same. I think that's the same building that I did walk across. So I didn't come this way around here because I just thought it's just going to be a fucking loop, you know. Jesus Christ, save the fucking Lord. What's the time in the morning now? I think it's 2 o'clock. Right, so everything is there. Apart from we've got another load of boys up here hanging on a tree. You can go off. So you can see I didn't pick this up, otherwise we've got too much of that. I think I can walk across that. That looks like the same building to me, but higher up. So if not, I'm going to test that. We're going to go the other way first though, because you've got that grace up here. Dragon there. Oh, we got a fucking load. We've got that spell there as well. Actually, this is not a spell. You don't get spells up here, do you? But it's just to point what this one is. Pots. Oh, and this dragon. That would drop you. Oh, I don't know. Something. Those guys are following our path. So if I went up here next time, we're going to try walking across. Yeah. It's definitely, I think it's that same building as well. So we're doing Alexander Shards. Right, Archer up there. Even though he's not going to be up here, but we need to see. Archer there. Another dragon, because I know I've been all through this. Not like we haven't been through it. Of course we have. What's the knock on? Eh? Is it worth doing it to get me where? From up there to pivot round. Yeah. Ignore this boy here. This is where you'll do Alexander the Shard's quest, right? But it doesn't exist, right? But this does up here. Mind you, so yeah, no, we can't jump up there. Nope, unless you go. Never gonna get up there. Oh, great. Oh, weird. We went like, oh, yeah. God, I could get my ruins. Oh, actually, wasn't that much, I don't think. Definitely worth doing a jump just to test. Oh, Bull Goat's Helm. That's where it is then if you do full book bird. They've put a lot of stuff here. I don't think he's meant to. I'm too sure he's meant to go this way, but just thinking about it, that we haven't been this way. We have. We just might try whether I. You should be able to go up that way, but you can't, obviously, because they've changed everything. So don't tell me they've put them over there. Right. You can't jump up there. Can you go on your horse? No. Oh! Again, nearly went. Wait there. That's over there. Yep. Yep, so you've done that, boss, and you fall through the floor down. Yeah, I think back to there, and yeah, we're gonna oh, that because you can't wear a full set of armor. This it wouldn't work. You have to have just a bit of it, 2 pieces and 2 pieces of other. to get the full bonus, but let's see if we can. Let's see if we can jump from here, because that is definitely so. That was over here though. Yeah, but no, but it was over there. No, we're gonna jump anyway. When we get down this bit, let's see if it matches up a bit. It's very confusing, but yeah. So look, there's the grace there. There's no other way. You have to walk across that, because I walked across from there over to somewhere like here, and I didn't know what it was, so I don't know. No. Do you know what? If there's a steak America, we'll grab it. I bet there's not. No. Of course not. I thought up here, because we've been here a couple of times, I thought, okay. We've been up and down those ladders, round. Except for that bit there. Those items. That guy there. There's grace there, there's grace. It's got grace we ain't got, so. Why'd I thought this worked? Because I don't know, just... It's got that platforming bit down, you know? Why wouldn't it work? I mean... Why did I walk across that thing just to get a somber stone? I mean, that's what I mean. It worked somewhere else. Why wouldn't it work here? I mean, because I am so confused. Okay, that way, that way, that way. You can't go that way. Over there. I've been everywhere. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is, we're going to sit here, like that. And I'm gonna watch the video. Yeah, Farah Missoula. And I know because I've been through it now for so long. Put the old telly on, put it on mute. Yeah, because it is beyond me. Right, so go on to the big old OLED, go to YouTube. Where does everyone watch YouTube? I watch it all on my OLED TV. Don't watch it on the laptop, no. Right, so more info about Dustbug. Tons of new Dustbug details in a new interview. Yeah, it was done yesterday. Yeah, so Convergence mod, Elden Ring, the Haddock Tree. Right, so I'm gonna go back up to that because this is how we. I wouldn't see if there's any more in the Haddock Tree, but obviously there wasn't. So crumbling. It's take ages to do this controller. CR. It's got. We're on 2.2.3. It doesn't matter. It could be 2.2. Crumbling. There you go. Let's see what we get here. Wait there. I found the path to Faramazula Elden Ring. Oh, no, I know that path. No. What are you on about? That's... Yeah, I know the path. Steps to the portal. How to get to... A year ago, yeah. It's changed since then. There's even me on here as well. How to get the Faramazula version 2.1.3. No. No? No. No. From Prestige 67. It can't be. It's got to be 2. Hold on. No. He wouldn't know nothing anyway. No. Not there. Look. No. Just... No. I've got to put, space. It'd be patch 2.2.2. Well, we're on the latest one, 2.2.3, but patch. Yeah. People have found. Yeah. Good luck getting there. Getting through there. Saying that though, there is one that might help if I go back and read the thingy to get to Malekith. Yeah, it might be in let's just patch notes. Space. So we're on 2. 2.2.3. That's what we're on, but it's that is the latest. It's a hot fix. Okay. It's me. It's only me and that other scum nut who's been playing it. This just tripled the size since last year. So the new weapons. One I'm sure got one looks like a ring and something else, but it's definitely cell does a lot of stuff with those guys anyway. So wait, that Mogwin's Palace total revamp 2 weeks ago. I found the path to Famazu at Elden Ring. Yeah. Mogwin Palace. No. Elden Ring Convergence update over 10 days ago. Yui. Yeah. I mean, some of these people don't finish the runs. They don't. They don't. There's more of me on here because it's no, we don't need that. Why hasn't nobody covered this? Alright, let me look at this guy because it says I found a warp. But yeah, we know about the warp, but there's two ways of getting there, right? And this is an hour and 13. Right, let me just this guy, I'm gonna have to fucking go all the way through here because yeah, we're not watching that. No. Oh, he's got that special branch weapon. I forget where you get that from. Unless he's made it his weapon look like it, but let me see. So he has gone. We want the end. Yeah, that branch weapon. Where is he going? I don't think so, because I've been searching here, and this guy's got. Yeah, it's a Briar's weapon. I can't remember. I remember picking it up somewhere, but we haven't been following that path. He's got this armor that we've got on, the transmog, but that's not. People just. I don't even like it. I mean, but it's just boosts our frenzy. But yeah, we had to beat Midra to get that. I just want to see where this guy's going, and he's got 36 minutes. That Briar's, forgot about that weapon. It's definitely from the bleed Briar's, because you could do it with bleed or Briar's. We picked it up before, and it's just like a stick with thorns on it, you know, red thorns. Let's see, because I've done all this. So the wait there, so he's gone round to. He was above us, so let's have a look. The Crucible 9. Okay. God, that is far away because we just see him in the distance. But that's near up here. Let me see, because so that's still, yeah, but that doesn't matter about that. That's the spirit being up there. Yeah. Let's I see you get into Malakev because we've been all that way, mister. And wait there. I've got I don't think he's playing this patch. No. Because there's not a dragon there. No, in this area. Give me false hopes, yeah. We've been all through it. These dragons are not here. He's playing patch. I found the path, yeah. He's a casual player. Wait there, jumping down there. Jumping up there. Right, okay, let me see what he gets out of this box so I know what's in this box. Because we loaded it a while back. Newman's Rune, yeah. Let's see. Because he's totally got a different area than me. That's what I mean. Maybe. Right, let's go forward, Chris. Died. No. No good. So you've got that grace where the birds are. I don't think if that's then. Alright, let's just skip all this because we've been through it. Guy likes to parry and backstab. Like that. Yep, you lost, mate, because I think because he got the grace that I didn't get the grace, so he's just gonna, yep. There's one thing I can do is go back and go to the hub. See, these guys weren't even fighting here when I was up here. Wait, let's just get rid of these. Yeah, those guys are not fighting here. I don't think something would have changed here. Maybe a little, but yeah, we haven't got none of this. We haven't got a dragon here that's doing lightning where the birds are. We're basically, let me see. Yeah, we're right where he is now, and this is a totally different area. I am right where he is now. He's up there. There should be a dragon here. Or just over the other side. Right. Tell you what. This guy don't know what he's doing. $444 for 12 days ago. No. Alright. That's off. There's only one way to find out. His mate, you won't look. I don't even know if he's on the same patch. Definitely not up here or anything like that. Doesn't matter about that. So let's read. Yeah, this well got stuck before. So crumbling. Yep. Lost knowledge. Right. So this is where. Right. Armor abilities. Progression changes. Right, doesn't say nothing about that. Remnant key, class path. You don't need none of that. Yeah, I really don't know. That is absolutely archery way gates. No. Starting unlocks. Boss markers. Remove the blessing system. Status general. Blood loss. So that's the Patreon bit. It can't be that fucking hard, you know what I mean? It's... Bestial Devout. Why have they got just one? They've got just a couple of classes here, look. Godskin and Soulburn, yeah. Because they're just popular ones. In there is all about them and their status, you know. Removed random drop. Yeah. Great ruin changes. Okay, so that's weapon duplication. Yeah. Bow damage logic. Yeah. Golden extract. Yeah. Sacred ward. What's this? Oh. Yeah, it's ward. It's sacred water. Spirit actually summon him. No, is this that first question that they haven't answered? But it was because they alternative mounts. Tools. Wait, is this cheese? Tool is a mod development by Mod Garan that comes packed with the Convergence mod responsible for the features able to craft and access the map. It's harvested. No. Arms and eyes. So it would have been this one here, progression, which yeah, because I got stuck and I realised I had to beat Moog to yeah, you have to beat Moog to break the ruin in the DLC, which you didn't use to before, so it's very confusing. How on earth did I get through? I've been through that whole map. The only grace I didn't get was I was just watching that guy, and it looked like no. Oh, well, yeah, you can give this map, but we won't be, yeah. Because this would be... This would be the Mountains of the Giants. I don't know what this all does. Faramazula, yeah, be nice to get through. There's not many. There is no warps there. So, I wonder if I bugged this, because they do mention this, but it shouldn't be, because they've done all this up here. Yep. So this is all new up here. There's a weapon you get up here as well. The Cyclops weapon. This is the Fire Giant's weapon. Yeah. I don't know. But look. Oh no. Lush. And that. And look what it's got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. To obtain the 4th. Why is it saying to obtain the 4th and 5th keystone to the forge? You'll need to defeat the following bosses. The 4th keystone of the forge is Morgoth, the Omen King in Leyndell. Yep, he's dead. Right. The 5th is Malekith, the Blade in Crumbling Azula. So why is it saying the 4th? I could revive him. Look. How many keys are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I stuck them in there. So I wanted to see, that's why I wasn't bothered with Fire Jump. They said they changed this. Then that rings, and what does it mean? fuck it. Why have they made it so difficult? You know what I mean? And why is that saying it's not recognising the fourth key? I mean, you can revive all the bosses, but I bet it still says that. Alive! Yeah, of course. This took a long time, but this is actually, yeah. Garden courtyard. Now you'd think the garden courtyard, I would say, well, just see the guy, the Crucible Knight, it was parrying him, blah, 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 blah. If you had a weapon, I don't know, I can't remember where you get it, but I've picked it up before. It depends what class you follow, do you know what I mean? But you're just using to parry everything. But this is not how you do it. The garden courtyard should be right there. Let's get rid of this weapon. We don't need to be up here fighting all these guys. Let's bleed everything. Garden courtyard. Is this? Yeah, this is where I jump. This is the jump bit. Yeah. This guy's behind there. Or was. Yeah, I can see something that doesn't add up to what that guy was just playing. It's like a different patch down. I can't go up there. Why are these guys in there and I can't even get in there? It's just absolute bonkers. So we don't need this. Oh, this one, yeah. Sword Knight and Flame. Because this is the garden. But you're tricked. Let me see, because this is where you walk across that, which I just think what? I mean, there's quite a few places where you can walk across, you know, like The spell. Just nothing but it was here, look. Hold on. What am I seeing up there? Is that the invisible bit? Have I got spread out? We have. We haven't. We might have. I can't remember. That comes from what's his name? You can't see from here, but it's invisible up there. But look, that goes all the way across. That does. That metal thing, yeah, look. You can see it from here. So up there, it's invisible, but below here, you can see it. This thing here. There you go. That's what I should be looking for. There's not even any messages on the floor or anything like that. Oh, a Roanoke. Yeah, surprise party comes his mate. Jumps over here now. There's not two here, no? This bit here, I fell and there was something, but this, so is it this bit here? When I was at the top I could see something that looked like this, but then if we go this way then, see it looks like the path but it's not the path. Do you know why? Because you cannot get over. Now I could see that from above. The invisible walkway. There we go. It's right there. There's Malekith right there. But well, I could walk across that thingy. If you look, so just notice above. It looks invisible, but it's not. There's a path above you. But I was looking. If I went this boat, what's his name? You'll get the spread out gesture, and yeah, you'll be able to lay down and look up and see. You know, the invisible. It's not invisible. It is when you look down, but there's actually a path there. I wonder if I've got a weapon that launches you like that. Oh god, the spell. Yeah, we haven't got that spell. Yeah, and I don't think it will get you over there. There's a spell that launches you, but I don't think it'll bridge the gap. Because I know the bug is letting us, you just jump. You jump and you just do that. Fish, 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 fish. We've got plenty of stamina, you know. Doesn't make any sense. The grace over there. Tell what. No, we didn't get the glass eye, did I? No. Who would think could use it? We really want to spy up? No. Yeah, there's some spells that can launch you, but not that far. You could get quite far, but we haven't even got them over the cinema. They're in there. This is Masters, look. It hasn't been released yet. I don't know why it's in the game if it hasn't been released yet. So, right, Assassin's Approach, something like what would launch you across, because some of these spells do, but it's in the faith scaling. Sorcery fit for the martial craft, carefully guarded secret of the academy, animal magic. This one's been an energy shell for a long time. Yeah, being here. These are new. I've never seen these before. So we played this one. Yeah. And that. You get another one as well from, you know, if you go that way, you know, through the spell guy. No, you start off with that spell, that's right, which is a really good spell. can't think of. Call upon the power of ancient dragons through yourself with dragon vigor. We're using this one because it's just so good. And this our whole frenzied lot. We think there's more, but we don't think there's no more. Perhaps there. Oh, you got the master, yeah. Pest tenacity. There's nothing online either. There's nothing. No. So I do not know how. This is a dead. You'd think that is the path there, but it goes down. It leads that way, but it goes down. Instead of going up, it goes down. This looks natural. Look, just like the other way, where you would go up over there. You would go through that hole over there. I don't know why they've made this so complicated. Like it's feels like a degree in cartography, you know. Cartography is map. Okay, right. What do we see? Right. So we're under. So this would normally be the path that you would go up and yeah, and get blasted down. But it's not called that. It's not. This is Dragon Lift Chamber, or is it called? It's called thingy beside the bridge. This is not called nothing. Look, there's a grace here, right? This grace here. Where is it? No, it's not grace. No, there's no grace here. That's why. There's just down. This should go up. These guys, yeah, they wouldn't even answer their thingies. It means you can't beat the game. Obviously, it is, but I haven't seen anyone do a full. I mean, it's not that I'm going to watch someone do it when I've seen people highlight the nobody's highlighted Farum Azula, no, Haligtree and Mogwin, and where you're getting all the weapons from. Look, we are right here. There's no other connecting bit of map because those are not there. So tell you what, I'm gonna put a bow on so I can spy up there because there could be. But saying that this goes down. Yeah. Yeah, these guys, they don't answer nothing, so yeah. You can't even aim up. Yeah. Desperate measures. Oh, we can pull these buckets bonk. This was new as last patch, they've nerfed it. This should go up, not down. See? It's all got, this has to be it has to be for a reason. I'm looking around, I can't see no. The only way you'd have to, you need the layout, you need the spread out gesture, which he's still there. He's still laying in the lakes. Look. And yet I've been all up there. Fat boy over there. Look. Where's Placidusis? Well, we can go right to the start, you know? Where it does look a bit normal because it's Can you see something there? Underneath there is upside down. Something I think is upside down. That bit of walkway I've been up and down through there, all around and whatnot. And all this does is if we go to the beginning where where did mate just magic from behind me from? You'd think somewhere from there, possibly round to there, which was sort of been, but it's just. There's either a wall, a magic. I don't know. I haven't found any. I mean, they exist in the game, of course they do. But. Oh, we're in a bit of a bar. Yeah. No, we're getting through. We're getting through. Cartography. That's what it's called. Map making. Yep. Have we been down there? I don't know. It seems like sometimes we haven't, but we've been through quite a lot of all these areas. Why is he just standing there talking to a tree? We need to find a pub. There's something it's like, oh, I've been stuck years ago, like some of the old games, like I'll be stuck on puzzles because there's no internet or anything like that. Back of PS1 and 2, I'll be stuck on it for days, and then it'd be when I found out by myself, I thought it was looking at me all the time, you know. But this is like the world changed, you know. A massive overhaul. New Dragon Bolt Grease. Look how much detail they put into everything. The greases, everything. It's amazing. If you look at some of the stuff I pick up, it's absolutely, the detail is, yeah. From software, I mean, they should take a lesson from these guys, you know what I mean? Because just trying, like, so there's a beefy up there. Head up on that one. He's a bit flowy. Okay, we do it down here. Exactly what you're doing. Right, got him, didn't it? And he's... See, so we haven't been this way, otherwise I'll pick that up. So everything that's new, then I know that... It's bloody frustrating, because I wanted to get this out of the way. Oh, look at that down there, right? No, there's another one there. Oh, look at that down there. It says there shouldn't be to have that. It says I've got to be fucking Mork. Yeah, no, you can see the things in there. You know, if I went and beat him again, I'll just get more ruins and that's it, which I don't need really. But look over there, that way. You know. But that is underneath all of this. That's where you must be laid down and do plaza. See, this looks like the original path you'd go along. Yeah. And you go into there, but we've already done that boss fight because that was like pretty near. There's just like random stuff everywhere. It just doesn't make sense. Loads of it. There's birds up there, yeah. Oh, I don't think we've been in that bit there. Or we just didn't come down here. 3:15. Don't even. What have I put in? Yeah, it's still the same. Is this something new? I bet it's not because it's just a block. But there might be a lift in there. Who knows? Because I mean, we went that way. We done a bit of a diversion. I mean, yeah, we are clutching at straws, but look, there's a candle there. I'm sure I went around there and picked something up. Let's see what this is because it's nothing. Hold on. Yeah, if it's up. It wouldn't be down, would it? It's just loot, you know. Is this what we just come down? No, I'm just having a brainstorm. Hold on. What's this up here? We are going that way. And it's all lit up. Oh. Oh. New boss. New area. And it's the undead. I'll tell you what, just do this with the lightning. Well, mate. In case you got to look over there. Nice. There we go, I'll beam up. There you go. So, wait there. No. No, we ain't been up here. Hold on. Something new. Yeah, we ain't been here. Look, light. Hold on. Let's not get because you got the guys down there. Let me try and work this out. Think. Hold on. These are undead, yeah. Might have to put, yeah, we're going to definitely have to put the other thing on because the bonk hammer. I mean, you could put this on anything. It'd be easier most people on a katana than this, but I usually use it in like vanilla rather than this. But I always make it, I don't know how to make it on this weapon because it does a lot of damage. But we can't even find it now. There you go. Yeah. Nearly 800 damage. So, we could find out something through here, through a path or not. So tell you what, I haven't been up here. Nope. Like these. So where am I on the map? Right, you got an item on there. Wait there. You've got a grace. That could be, yeah, that could be the grace that I got. But the interesting part about this is it's the side path. Because it might lead somewhere totally else, so I didn't come here. Just where those mobs were. We've been through it, because this is around this area. But no. But we didn't go down this hole, and you got some guys down there. So yeah. I mean, we could have been here, but it just feels too random, all these areas like this. Why all this for? It doesn't make sense. There's some errors at some of the things, but perhaps you need to go back to like well, I picked up the thingy. Didn't do the up bit, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, jar. Well. Key item. Yeah. What would that be? Yeah, that. So that is there. We've been all through there. The fall falls away as well. Absolute dick. These are some of the first enemies. Because these are like trumpet boys. They only got 900 health. So this wouldn't be... I can recognise this from... Oh god, all parts of the game. Definitely a mindfuck. Like a trip. Hold on, look. I've been on a body trip. There's a mind trip. Just seems some of these things are just... You're just killing things for... mindless killing, yeah. Oh, there's people dropping down. Where'd this end up? Yeah, it might end up there, because that is... Yeah, and you fall through the floor through those, which is weird. Oh, look! Oh, let's do something with this dragon then. So one of them's got no health at all. Where'd you go? Ancient Dragon Blessing, but that's from the DLC. And that would have been our first one that we got, because in the Garden of Eyes, favour bestowed to the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Prestige, assumed to increase all forms of dragon negation, including the physical, to increase... Yeah. The Garden of Eyes put it in quite early in thingy. But that is, you know... So I didn't bother killing these dragons. I mean, there's something up there that... Yeah, but it's not in the right place. You can't jump over there, neither. Oh no, I mean, God, I've been stuck here for 8. Mind you, I mean... We are so far out the way. We're right here. But could we end up going round into there? I don't know, because I have been, it feels like, everywhere. So which way was I pointing when I was which way was I looking at? That way? So this way, no. So that would be, yeah, I don't think it, oh, look up there, look. Strange, isn't it? Up there, look. Are we looking at that from there? 'Cause that goes, yep, that's it there. That is it right there. Just, I feel like that's got something to do with it there. Nothing, it's not, just this random, just looping around and everything. It doesn't make sense. So I've beaten all the bosses here. Now we're back. Hold on, there's a little bit of loot. Are we in new territory? I mean, not new, but you can't open these. They did have enemies in front of them, but it's gonna fall. Where's this like? We've been over there. That's you can see where you want to go, but it wouldn't surprise me. None of these doors have opened, but they've had enemies behind them. Right there. Yeah, you can hear it. You can bash and hear them. I wonder. Yeah, but no. Hold on. Oh. I don't know, we got stuck in a plate. No, we haven't. I bet there's a gap there, so you can't look behind the waterfall or anything like that. No. Yeah. This means I have to do this. These guys don't talk. They will not answer you. You'll be doing this run forever. You know? Not this run, it's like trying to, what they call it, Escape from Tarkov, which I've never played. I think one of these early ones we've got to, maybe that helps, considering we've beaten all the bosses here, apart from a couple of dragons, but what are they going to do? Get on the back and fly us over? You're going to see him from the beginning, though. If we go... If we warped... Yeah, where I originally come from, not here. Okay. The only way to... So you got this pool of water here as well. You also got Placiduce. So where is he? I haven't seen that. I should imagine he'd be in that long thingy. Because in that keystone where you beat fire giants, I've got to beat Morgott, but that's just an error. I mean, I could beat him over and over again, and I bet it still says that, you know? Doesn't change the fact we can't do nothing here. That we just keep on going. They're just spawning up. Oh, you got that? Oh, I know. Yeah. This dragon I didn't, but you can't get up there. That's the thing we're talking about up there. Perhaps if you jumped down and went up that way, but not with having this. Let me see. So there is a grace. Just no, it's there. It's pretty near here. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. You get this weird thing when you die. Let's see. No, we weren't there. Where's yeah. Actually got all this bullshit going, but I thought we might have been getting somewhere. Plus, there's just something I see underneath where you could go somewhere, because I'm just like beyond myself. Do you know what I mean? Where I'm thinking, oh, this way, that way, but I don't even think about it. It's a bit of an iffy jump because we've done it from the other way. We've done that boss there, so. I think that could be done, that jump. It's a boss, we've done that. So it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. It's no. Oh god. Ruins lost. I mean, we can't do nothing with them. It's not like we've got. I mean, apart from leveling up another weapon, what was that? 500,000. but not a lot here. I need to see if I can make this jump because this like we haven't fought this dragon. These guys are pretty weak, but I just don't know, just for the area. It's just do you know what? We better ruin our cup because we've got so many of them. We get the innate healing. So that's where we died, or slips. Yeah, slip. If you jump naked, then I was looking around there and no, there you go. Oh, yep, it was here. So how did I miss? Well, I must have jumped it. Do you know what? You got some ashes of water make you, and some armor that makes you jump a lot higher. Yep. On here you have. Jump. Triple jump, yeah. So we've been back, we've been from that end to that end. So that's over there. Yeah, that is. You got a lot, you got all the undead there. But I'm trying to figure out. Where's that fucking arrow come from? Right, up there, and up through there. Through that lower path. Because I didn't see that. Because I'm seeing it through this angle. I don't know, perhaps this might work. It shouldn't do, but right, yeah, that's one bit. It's down there, mate. It is, I'm telling you. That's where the arrow was. Don't have to worry about him. It's getting down here. This is our new area. Because you can't go up there. That's the thing. You cannot jump up there. Let me throw a thing down there. Yeah, no, I'm dead, so... Because they're like this anyway. Oops. I know we are with this then. Oh, we got a... Oh, what's this? We got a case. Something precious. Look at this. Big gold boy. Ciao. Ah, but you've got a ladder down then. So going up there. This is quite big. This is because this can open up. Yeah. Because we ain't been down here before. Because this was I was trying to get up there and I was just going from the other end. You can see. This is massive. You know, £1 million. just want to see why there's a ladder here. I get ya. Jump, jump. No. So that's looking at, yeah. So if you jump that way, jump that way, jump. You gotta get to a new area, so not sure if that's the way, but this way you in the vanilla game you get it's where you come up and get a book, but if you get stuck you just gotta figure out how to get it down. But it's easy though, you know, because what do I put on? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to use this weapon. So it'd be the undead. This would be if I can get up here. This is just yeah. No. There's a room in here. Well, just around. I don't know because it's beautiful. So you got all that blue area down there, which is all mystics. What I was thinking, if I could get up there, which I do not know. See, there's a not item over there. No, I thought there'd be something different around here. Like, if you... It's not because we're underneath, but there's like a shelter and you just go in there. Why make all this for? Hold on, wait there. I think I might know. Yeah. Yeah, that gets you up there. That's what I'm talking about. So that would be the way that you would go, and up there would be where you would fight. Like, obviously the dragon's there where you would fight. Normally you'd fight Jarboy, but we're gonna have yeah. It's not too sure. It might be that there. It's in here. I'll just get rid of all these guys up here. Because in here is a book, a cookbook in the main game. It's in here, but you'll get jumped when you go in here, look, right there. Oh, it's some armor. God, I thought we was gonna get fucking one shot then. We got no poise. No, we're at 9%. And the way down is okay. That's the vulgar. We're not after this. But what? But 5 strength FP costs. God. So you had to get that armor, then yeah, let's say you wouldn't know where to go. You go up one way, but you're going to come down in different ways. But just trying to see. That's pretty close to Temple Fate, yeah. We need to be over there. But even if we got an opening, what I mean is an opening, you got the dragon down there, which we passed. I think that was that one. You can't, you've got a jar. Yeah, you've got a jar down there. So if you come up here, I think you have to the way, because you can't get back the way you were. It's not. I think it's around this way. Yep, it is. It's that way. Hold on. Did I go down this ladder as well? Hold on. Right there. This is at the beginning, no, look, it's right. Yep. Dragon is still over there, but we still get down from there, but we didn't go up there for armor, just going up there for just to trying to find something to get out of this place. You start off, yeah. Did we start off this way? And we sort of got near it, but I mean, there is a lot of because we was running. Well, I was running through it. Even though these are weeny things, I mean, it's... Then... Hold on. We did come this way, because you got, cellar, then it's this bit here that I can't get to, round here, and obviously to Malakab. So would it been a... minuscule, I can't believe, you know. big guys up there. We've got that across there. One thing I never go down is this way. Mind you, these guys ain't gonna kill us. Didn't pick that up, no, but if you went the other way, I was trying to think. Below, I can't remember which way that does. I think I know what this is, yeah. Now I wonder, hold on. What was that? Hold on, yeah, this has come back live. I thought this was a totally new area, but it's all the things from underneath dropping down. Yeah. Those fucking things from over there. There's a ladder there. I thought it was gone then. But then that over there, because all these items, yeah, I haven't picked up. We rushed through it, but I mean, I weren't expecting it to be this long, but. And it's up and up. It's like, I don't know, is it like a full circle? I mean, they put lights here, so have you got to run and jump? I mean, is that the thing? But there's a thing now. I mean, there's an item, but I mean, no, I've been everywhere trying to look for stuff. Not stuff, actually, to get out of it. A rope's lightning pot. God, dear, oh Lord. might stop this soon because it's like... Alright, yeah, don't push me off. Oh, God! If we can hit a stake America, then... Yeah. Fall forever. Crumbling Farmazola. So... I couldn't see that. I know he was getting shot, but I couldn't see. So, where those at then? Right? Is it? I think they're long gone, even that path. I weren't too sure because hadn't been that way. But then back here, default. So the ruins, even though it's a bit of an indicator, I don't know. Theoretically, it looks like Dragon Temple. But it doesn't take you. You have to go. I mean, I could open up Cheat Engine, open up all the dungeons. Yeah. See, I can't find where it is myself. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to stop this soon. This is going on way too long. I really haven't got a clue. There's nothing online neither. Nobody's mentioned anything. So what do we get up there? Rope part, militia armor, old militia armor this is most probably, but it's got all the stacking. Ancient dragon blessing, but that's DLC stuff that's planted everywhere. Spirit weaving, glimpse of favourite spirit realm, acquire many gifts. I don't know what this has got to see that other guy, isn't it? Mate, I don't know. It's just... It's just getting over there. That's all it is. There's no wiki or nothing, you know. How would you figure this out yourself? Well, it's not going to be done today. I mean, the thing is, I'll have to open up Cheat Engine, yeah, and just open up because we're at the end, you know. And just open up all the graces, because I haven't got a clue, you know. Let me see if let me have a look. Engine might be old. I mean, it shouldn't be, but let's do it. Wait, we're gonna have to lock this. Get over here. Open up. Yeah, because it'll open up vanilla, but you should open up all these ones up here. Because then it's a mod. No. Where is it? Is this happening to you? Look. Processes. I can't see the exe. Elden Ring. Keep the what is it? 7.5. God Revised got one above this. Yeah, the mod they got 7.6, which is you download cheap above this. Enable. Scripts. Progression, show graces, there you go. Ignore weapon damage. Move this out. But it might be vanilla, I don't know. Wait, where are we? Heart of the Storm. Great Bridge. Dragon and Temple Lift. Dragon Temple Sarah Blade alive. It's dead. Did I activate the boss as well? Alive, but I really don't know. They're dead. Yeah. If they are alive, Heart of the Storm, Dragon Temple look, Dragon Lord Pastosis, see? These are right there. Garden Courtyard right there. Malakev's back right. So, Heart of the Storm. I don't know. Yeah, I'm fed up looking for them. Because these are vanilla ones as well. There you go, look. So where would I to go for this? Right, let me just look. Because is it still modded? So where would I have to go? So was this right? So So there's not a lot of areas. Let's go we can get what we had before. At least we can close. I should have done the side. And just go back to the old Lord's Talisman for that car speed. Now you want to see people they do that they give themselves, even though they're honest, all the maps, all the races, everything, just everything that. So we didn't hit this race, we didn't hit good, but it's just, this was here, I could see this. So it's so cool. Great bridge. Great temple lift. Got that. That's where he died. Alexander the Great Shaman. Well, I don't know. Because he shouldn't be up there. Tempest facing balcony, right, and that. So, which one's the warps we have? From here, Dragon's Rest. It says alive there, I think something's a choice. Lost Tribe Spirit Ground, Crumbling Beast, Under Cave, Dragon Temple. Just see, because I would like to have known how we would have got here. Right. Same enemies, yeah, right, so, but, was there a grace there? I don't know, I can't remember. Dragon Temple, Heart of the Storm. No, I'm just confused because I put up for it up. Because it'd be nice to know how. Oh, right, so this would be. Yeah, that's this. Yeah, which that. So I really don't know. Okay. These are the ones that are not here. 4 rooms. When do we fall through? Because we've activated just that. Yeah, she's so yeah, big way. We got him. So that's it. Just tell the cheats. I just couldn't do that no more. No way. I didn't care. Just get on with it. Shuttle Graces, that's it. Fuck that. Then you got a thing back here. It says some of the bosses in the but it might be this many times. So this would be how you got it, I really do not know. But guarantee you the amount of content creators, right? That are doing this, and they're doing this. We even done all this. We killed that guy there. Look, there's the jumps. Bomb, 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 and bomb. And wait then. So, already knew that. Right, because all you've got is the. I don't know if we died. Let's just see. I'm just interested. Let's put the whole thing on. There. I'm here as quiet as quiet as anything. So let me see, because this might have been let's check. Vulgar militia shut over, right, so we got the vulgar militia armour right up the top. Right up above, well, wherever he was when we died. So that is... I just want to see what... This doesn't look like I've seen this bit before, you know? Considering we went to, we can only see above. So you usually got this bit here that takes you, no, this is, yeah, where I just, then you got the spirit bag, which I could see the grace as well for this, and I just thought I'd figure out how to get over there. It's got to go to... Right, I just want to see what bits and pieces were laying about up there. New dragon, some absolutely useless. More. Okay, what about these? The items of these? Because we've been jumping around like a gymnast. Right. So, there's a grace here. No. There's no grace there. So that guy that I watched playing this was 12 days ago, was playing a different patch. Do you know why? Because he rested and I couldn't see a grace. So this is down here. No. I've been. That's why it lifts up and down. I just want to check something. If we open that lift, it's just a thing. Oh, this is no down there. So okay. Perhaps it's just I don't know. Yeah. All I had to do was get on that thing. It's a bit difficult. Jump along that ledge and walk along that thing. Yeah. But it's like you have to get naked, you have to this, you have to get done. So what's in garden in here then? Something. Oh, right. It's like the Radiant Ruin of the Storm. So this will be the storm ones. New tornado, storm caller subliminally, and tempest form. But so what did they put it here for? A lot of spells here. They've made this new area though. This is what I wanted to see. It's just so quiet to which comes from here. Like it's going to take me back 10 minutes to one so. He's right in top, so until I get that spell up, absolute mark. So if I went up, and if I went up and done the shortcut, which you have to grab, which is a bit of a skip, which I've never really done before, but I was thinking about it, but I didn't know we was going to get it. This was all going to be new. So the guy I watched, it done something 12 days ago. No, there's no grace there. This is open, because this is opened up all the graces that are in the mod. Yep. It hasn't opened up the graces that are because we've opened up that grace. Where are we? Yeah, the bird saints on around here. It's not there. So that's what I see the guy doing. So it was obviously a patch. Or it might have been 2.2. I don't know. We were on 2.23. So. Yeah, I'd rather do that than just have that drive me absolutely mental. These fucking birds flying about as well. That's why you got the wind, because of they over there. You usually get a couple landing down here. Okay, pot people. No. Frenzied flame pot. That's the first time we've picked up frenzied flame pots. See, no dragon here, nothing. So what grace would this been? Oh, garden courtyard. We've rested this grace, but no, that's weird. I rested at that grace shard. We jumped down there, but this was, I don't know if this was here or not, but perhaps I didn't notice it because the door was shut. Not that it was there, because all the enemies have been there. I see the yeah, look, jumping down bit. And let me just see if some of the thing. I mean, showing the graces wouldn't change the mod. I can tell that for now. Doesn't work that way. Yep, there's that case there, yeah, and it's open. So yeah, so I don't think I would have noticed this because I didn't manage to find to open up that door. So if you usually go around, I think you can go up there, but I don't know. A couple of birds and whatnot, then you have to go around this way. Yeah, up around here is perhaps to do these birds or whatever. Grab this. Oh, the seed. So why is that not there? I must have grabbed it, but this is really baffling. It might have been that door because I can't remember, because it wasn't open. I see so many blue doors, but we didn't open it because we didn't. The reason being is because we didn't get to that bit up there. I mean, nothing lost. Nothing. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this guy was here, so it was just getting to that bit there, I think, that stopped us. When I want to see where this goes, because so if we're going round, then Well, this is totally different, isn't it? But I think we've already been round here. The pots. Yeah, we've already done this. So, God, we were so close. Yeah. So there's no point. Yeah. So. Just that one door, and I've thought about that skip, and you can see the lift was up. So it was basically, and you can't do, what's his name? Perhaps, I don't know, whatever. But anyway, see, there's no thingy. What's it? Maybe 10 hours, 11 hours. Blast this guy. Oh, no. Right, it's not happening. No. I just don't want to use any thingies. Rather regen them back. See if we can get this done now. See if we can. Yeah. 10:43. 12. That's it. Yeah, because that is some of the armor that you need. In oh god, let's wear this. I don't know. Yeah, increase faith by 2. Granix, Drake and Granix. Yeah, it's part of what we played before. We won't be playing it for a long time because reason why I played it is last time we done bow. We played that was because of I heard that all her spells have been buffed, and that was last patch, which was October. So let's get all this back. I don't know if we're going to be put right in front of what's his name, because they've changed the animations. We got that. We don't need those on there no more. That was such a head fuck, that was. Did I have something else in? Anyway, it doesn't matter. My mind's been racing like hell doing this. Oh, he's didn't crit already. Because Malekith usually want to fight in the middle. I don't know. Can we do this all but in an hour and 45 minutes?
Become my blade once more.
Otherwise, if not, then it means I'll just have to go do some bosses in the DLC, like Mesmer, whatnot, and that. I'm just saying because you can only stream for 12 hours. You know, so as much as I want to, yeah, but I got lost. I should have opened up Cheat Engine about 3 hours ago, however long we was in there. I didn't think we was gonna get stuck there like a you know, some deserted beach. Like trying to find them, it's like putting a message in a bottle and it being found 1,000 years later. Destined death goddess. Man, the curve. I mean, it's not that hard. Let's see. We could do this tomorrow. You know, I've been streaming for like nearly 11 hours. Tired, but I don't think there's anything else here to get. This, yeah, because we found this armor, I suppose, whether it's new or I don't know, but you get also the DLC stuff. But and the other thing is we're picking up that's just about the 5th time, no, about the 3rd time I've picked up that frozen spell from the DLC, which is where you beat Gaius, and it just says the mastery. So there must be, yeah, there's obviously a mastery level of all these spells. Yeah. It's not ready yet. They've done most of this. I mean, you know, so much I had to get Cheat Engine out to find a grace to get near here, but oh, I should have tried to get his getting out of here because let's cut this. I don't know. Oh dear. We might get this, and then I'd have to do something to deal with DLC. 'Cause I'm absolutely shattered. That's what no excuses for this day, but I mean, how much FP have we got? 51. I mean, this does something. I haven't got a clue what it does. But it stacks with whatever. I don't know. So I was using it. We picked it up from the Hallowed Tree. And I've seen this Elden Benediction before, but the other spells, no, not the Elden Slap or whatever it's called, Elden and the other, what do you call it? This, yeah, needs to get out of, because he blocks the thingy. I know it is. I also run out of the physic, yeah. That's why the FP went down right at the end, but let's just get this. Let's see if so I need that physic. Yeah. Hasn't worked, no. It's still buffed up. God, it's just absolute. That's. I'll tell you, I'll give it one more, then we might have to do, yeah, I want to do something else apart from this, but I've been using these spells literally the whole time, but maybe not, I don't know what other thing done, the benediction thing. It seems we've got so much bleed and whatnot, but our poise is what, 14? And maybe not use that, just use try and get a lot more damage in, so God, it's that close. Look. There's something wrong with this fight. You seem to be sort of wobbling all over these many bosses. There you go. See, because yeah, there's something. The fifth. Oh. No. So we don't finish it. Perhaps we could get the map fragment because I've never done that. It's not 11 hours. But some of the boss fights, this one done it, Lich Dragon done it, a couple of others done it, and it feels like you're being controlled by someone else for a little bit. Yeah, it's, I don't know. And it's not, we haven't always used these spells, you know what I mean? Anyway, oh, so we haven't, strange thing, we haven't been warped, have we? So I don't think you do get warped from it, because usually you'd naturally get warped. Alright, so no, because I like playing with the black spells. You get better ones than that though. New items in the twins, yeah, because he's fucked off now. Alright, so you'll get that, and you obviously get that, and obviously you can eat a spell. So in here, this, I think this would be the from Gideon. It'd be the what do we call it, spells? Realm Maiden Husks. No, come on. It should be just in there. They're on about the why would it be in here? Because it's well, I can't. They're on about the holy thingy that you can get it from Gideon, but obviously he's moved. Sometimes, I mean, you might get it from thingy, but looking for all those, I don't know.
Oh, now. Could you... Why didn't I...
Why Why that bit unless it went into my inventory? I don't know, but that's what it meant with the new spells given to her. It's the holy spell. So that'd be that. It could be anyone. Could do that. I mean, that's must be going to be what's his name? But then it's just look. You got to do this within under an hour. It's the holy spell that you get. That's why it said the maidens. Sometimes you can get it from Gideon. It depends how you've played the game. Moors. Right. Yeah. I'll just have to check because it's it'd be very strange if it's not here because I've always got this spell and it said there's some more in the shop even though I know what it is, unless it's gone into my spells. Or why did it say that there? So I'm not too sure we might have, I don't know, let's have a look. If it's not here then it's not here. It gives you a huge boost even with you know, you fighting Radahn as well. Let me look at my something being yeah, no, that's not it. Blessing of protection. Oh, right there. Blessing to grant stamina recovery, increasing holy damage of weapons. Nope. Holy damage of weapons. No, it's like this. It's holy damage. What a tight ass. No. I mean, that is the full thing. I mean, I can't fight. Perhaps it is. I mean, it does help a lot, but let's just go see if we can just do this. This is like this is so long. It's like, even though I've done quite a few 12 hours, but yeah, this is just that running about. Right. Right there. There you go. The one thing you don't have to do is you don't have to light the fire. That's one thing, like this here. That's weird, isn't it? Are these guys lying? I'm talking about the Convergence mod. They said they've got things messed around. Yeah, straight up, because it says you don't have to now go and light the fire. We might not have to. There might not be a thing here, but there is. But I do know that it's not going to be millennia because we've got the frenzied. We had to do the frenzied flame ending, you know, which makes you go into that fire pit. See, listen to the sounds. This is what happens if you kill millennia. Well, you do the frenzied flame before yourself. Look, we've got no head because of the because of the frenzied flame. So if you didn't do the frenzied flame ending, you'll have millennia up here. You just burn yourself, yeah. Head's not shown because I just think it's, I don't know, it's like a glowy thing, yeah. Which you should have that spell regardless, in the inventory. The holy spell. Because it should, everything should change, you know, but, when you beat Malekith, you're also going to get warped to the Ashen capital, you know? We might just stop it there and do some other stuff tomorrow. Sure. Get the map, which just be finding it in the consecrated snowfield, and then it's Faramazula. So I don't know what it is. It could be a new weapon, but we've never done it. So it's just something that I don't know what it is. Never looked it up. Or we could. You got the Earth Tree 2, which we don't really need. It's weird. Look, we've got no head. Okay. Alright. Gideon will have a surprise. You could go, you know, when you go to here or to here, you go backwards and you get the Earth Tree +2. Not too sure because this is a mod. And I don't. It'd be interesting to see. I don't think they do an Earth Tree. They just do. You get the first one. Wait, let me. Did I get it? Just no, I didn't get it because it's absolutely useless at the beginning of the game. You know, so I just. I'd like to see. Obviously, you would get. I don't know if you would get the 2 that's down there. That's on the whole. Next, this would be what's his name stuff. No, Ruin Arc. So we didn't do what's his name's ending. If I'm right, you can't ride a horse for it either. There's a somber stone over here somewhere, but I don't think we need them. We've got unlimited, so we can leave those. Yeah, there's a somber. I know there's a somber stone, yeah, but like I said, no, yeah, 45 minutes. So Gideon, because it's not Gideon, no. You watch this. This is for all the payback. This is for everything. And I think we might stop it there. Then I want to go back. Oh yeah, that's right, because if she dies, she drops 2 axes, doesn't she? Oh. What's her name? Nefeli, yeah. So yeah, we got a million of these. We don't have to worry about that. So we're going to do something totally different. Melee. Bleed is the only thing we would do. Level 1. Or we finish off. Just do something smart. I think. Just get the map pieces, which is just. It could be anything. Thinking about it. I don't know if to do this one until last. If we use this is gonna crackle him. Yeah. This fight and go. Oh no! We can do this. Yeah. You know why? Find out now. They put a new one in it, or is it it's just a spell block. No, yeah. It looks like that shield is just... You won't even get that shield, I'll tell it for now. Oh, I know what that was. That shield, that's like a blocking all the spells. They buffed every single boss in the game, put it that way. This guy's not normally that hard. Yeah, that shield was blocking everything to do. What's his name? Scarday, nice. No, I just can't remember that shield. So we'll have to continue this tomorrow, even though there's, so what would there be? Raralu, yeah, Radagon, Elden Beast left, but I just want to see, out of interest, if we go not here, so I'll have to do a couple of hours tomorrow. Get most of the next map pieces, because one, I'm absolutely shattered, but to go back here, and yeah, you shouldn't be able to ride through there neither, through the sands, but obviously they've made it like you can. You can here as well. this bit. So just want to see if the talisman's there, because I don't know if it is, because it's in a mod. Because you do get to make the first. We didn't get the second, but you do make the first one. I'm curious to see if you get the second one. You know? I've never checked this doing the Convergence mod, so I'm just checking it now because you can only get the Erdtree Favour 2, you know, at this stage of the game, which boosts your stats quite a lot if you're low level. I just want to see what it is. It just might be an ordinary crafting one, or it might have been nothing. I really don't know, but I'll never check because, like I said, you only get one. And we'd have to walk here normally. It looks like we can run through it because there's like, well, there's 6. What do you call it? There's 6 worms in there, but I don't think you've meant to fight them. Because it'd be impossible. I've never even tried, you know? Scarday. So take the pouch. I haven't got a clue what even his gear is, so we'll have a look though. Yeah. So here it's only the talisman, yeah. So obviously you can't. In vanilla you'd have to walk all this way. So he conned us with the we didn't get the other spells. Here. Right here. Sacred Tear. I know it. Yeah. So you only get the Erdtree, but the Erdtree, the first one, because you can craft that. So you don't get the 1 or the 2. I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't really need it, but that was just curious because we did use a tear and it popped in that fight. I used that tear, so that sacred tear I used when we done it with Malekith, but it popped on the fight with that guy Scardy just then. That's what that big bubble burst was. Yeah. So it's important to get those because there's loads and loads in the game still. So it tells you how many's in the game when you look, you know. But I bet there's a good 10 or 20. So I don't know, maybe 10 left or whatnot because you would have to go. Yeah, because we can't finish it today. Even though, yeah. Because YouTube sometimes goes on a little bit further, but yeah. But we've definitely finished them up for a couple of hours. Then I'll decide what I'm going to do next. Even if it is, you know, with nobody watching, doesn't matter because it's only a couple of bosses to do. But the map pieces I've never done, so I won't have to worry about it no more to see what it is. So I don't know if it's armor. I've never looked it up. You know, I don't know if it's a weapon. We've been playing the spell so long, do you know what I mean? Sometimes it feels so good to play melee. Bow is really, seems to get really buffed. And frenzied, I was like, oh, I don't know, we've never done it, so we'll give it a try. So 2. Now, I would say we've just got 1 seed, which has been then. Yeah. We ain't got that many of them, I think. Let me look at my inventory. 26, 7. We've used a couple and misused them, but we're not looking for them. They just come when they come. So we're going to call it there, even though theoretically the last bosses are Haralu, which can be done very, very quickly, but it's 10 past 5. I've got 50 minutes before it gets light. Yeah, before the sun comes up. Oh, I'm shattered. Absolutely. Let's see what this spell is from Skade. Oh, a faith weapon. A sword of Haida. Sword of Hadia. 120 crit as well. Interesting. Is that it? Yeah. So he's been a boss there for ages because like Gideon's just an arsehole. That's why they got rid of him. Let's get him killed off. Let's level this weapon up because it's weird that we didn't get. They said there was spells, which is the holy spell that you get. You know, that negates the damage from Elden Beast, and it also helps, but I haven't got a clue. Right, yeah, so that. Don't have to purchase nothing. Right. That spell should be sitting in here, and it's not. Yeah. Well, perhaps it's a mod thing, but. What is that? Haida. That's it there. Sword of Haida. Crucible Fury. Oh, it's like the Crucible Knights, yeah. But didn't get a shield though. That that shield that was like blocking everything. $12. 806 plus 3 S and 5, yeah. Alright. Okay. So I have to see that map, guy. So it's Faramazula and Consecrated Snowfield, which could be a lot. It means 1, 2, 3 dungeons. Even the extension to oh god, the Volcano Manor, because I tried getting it before, and it's not from Estelle, so you can rule that one out. So that you got Fallen Dungeon, you got the new one, which I don't know what the boss is. And you can I don't know. Anyway, 2 bosses, and then we'll see what we're doing the DLC and the map pieces. But yeah, with half an hour left, who knows with RNG, and being extra tired and streaming for 11.5 hours. So yeah. So we'll do a bit, or I might just do this, stream this, whatever. Then I'll decide what I'm gonna do next. But it's might be bleed or level 1, which would be the hardest thing to do. It's something that I most enjoy the most, I think. Something totally different. I've never done any of the mystic spells. Never done snow whip. Never done nothing like that. No, it's something that just bores me, the spells. And this was getting to me, just like doing spells. So I just wanted to do melee because we've got so many weapons. But we went too far as the game like normal. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. And this is 12, 13. Would be like a couple of hours, most probably, if you look for the maps. Then just 2 bosses, and I decide if I want to go and do what's his name, then that will leave. I don't know, just leave a comment if you want to see a run. I mean, saying that, if you don't know what the classes are before this stream goes, right? If you've got, look, 92 hours, see? If I went in every single dungeon, then, yeah, this would be about 300 hours. Right, we're gonna, these are all on here, right? These are all Convergence, right? But they're all out of date, these are, except for the one we're playing and a blood one. So I want to show you something. Load, right. These two here, right, godlike, 20, right, 54, 20. Landrona. Think there's 31 here. Boga, 80, 535, and I didn't get the armor set from it. Yeah, so I was looking a bit for it. So, Boga. Because all these are old saves. Yeah. These saves are the only saves that are going to work. Is this one here and this one here, which is blood. So what I'm going to do is just show you. You could write in the chat here or message me if you subscribed or whatever. So we're going to go new game. And you can look at the classes now. And I'll show you the attributes. So the first lot will be melee. And with all the armour that I've seen, we're not doing bow. We've already done this. But we didn't sort of finish it because of I got the helmet mixed up. But we've done a lot of it, yeah. Retainer. Vanguard. Marksman. These are all melee based. Berserker. Dreadnought. Selwood. Rogue. Rogue is very low. So how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 melee based weapons. Right? So no, 7. It's 7. So okay. 8 Glint Sorcerer. 9 Starcaller. 10 Underworld Mage. 11 Volcanist. 12 Stormcaller. We've played the Nox, yeah. 13 the Nox Oracle, but we didn't quite complete. We nearly did because they had a massive update, so we changed it. The Necromancer, which is the easiest thing in the game. Which you don't replay yourself, it's just summon a big enemy. Frost Witch, which the Hats gives it away because it's just like Rani, all frost powers. You can see where they went. The Aberrant Heretic, which is it's like blood and thorns, very similar to bleed. You got the Flame Prophet, which is very similar to the other one there. Now, what ones have I played? Right, the Fundamentalists. This is what was coming up earlier. We haven't done the Fundamentalists, so I've never used that word, but I can't remember if we have or not. Might have done or not. We've done this one, the Bestial Dervale. We've done this one once. We've done this one twice, Dragon Cultist. We've played this one a bit. This is the one we've been doing, the Frenzied Zealot. This is the Blood, you know. We've done this one twice, the Servant of Rot. So I don't know which way it'll take you now for it. It'll be Millennia or the Kindred of Rot in the rock guy that's in the lake rock. That's, I would say, the stronger Millennia. This is a good class to start off, it's quite strong. But rule that out because it's been done. Mystic, never done that. Perfumer, Fireball's never done that. And the level 1 is Prisoner. But you get more because you're wearing the All-Knowing's armor, and you find it as you're going through the game. And it will tell you. So this is, you can rule this one out, but as of Magic credits, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 18 and it's 8 damage. So it's up to you. This one, no, you get too much stuff. That's already been done. This is what we've been playing this one. We've played this twice. We've done this one. I'm sure we've done that one. We've doodled about, but I've never done it finished. Necromancer is too easy, not this one. We've done this one, Nox. But got right to the end, but the game got updates. We've done something else. Never done that. A favourite of the guy that made this mod. We started this and I stopped, so I thought it was shit, but apparently so it's quite good now. Yeah. Underworld Mage, nope. Gravity Boy, no. Now we can pick up on all these spells. Glintstone, see all the spells there, they got really updated. A lot was in Framzoo as well. Then these are the melee, where you cannot use spells, but you do a lot of damage. So, sword, a severed bow, we've done bow as well. So that's it. It's up to you. But we'll finish the rest of this tomorrow. And yeah. If no one messages me, then it doesn't matter. I choose myself, you know. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, it's 20 minutes and YouTube would stop anyway. So we have to finish what we started. So maybe 3 or 4 hours tomorrow, or go for the whole hog, really. Just do, well, I mean, no, it's just do the rest of the remembrances. You know, there's only a couple in the main game. It's just the ones in the thingy, and find the maps. But the maps in the DLC are in the snowfield, could come from about 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeons. And if it's in the Volcanist dungeon, then that's going to be a bad one. Yeah. Even though we've got a talisman that negates fire, yeah. It might be that, I do not know. But it doesn't come from where it still is, because I looked for it, I looked for the maps, and I couldn't find it. But I didn't go in all the dungeons, because again, look at that one, 90 hours, and we still haven't finished. Well, yeah. But we've deleted other characters off here, these before, and they've had like 100, 200, whatnot, and not everything's cheap. Anyway, we're off and we finished part 13 tomorrow, then we decide, or you can choose, do what you like. What I would do, I would later on that day, depends what time I get to sleep, or later in the evening, or maybe the next day. Anyway, we're off. Have a good evening and have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging around. Good night.